Hey everyone, it's me Doomlink and welcome back to Hunting with Purpose. It is the 11th part and I'm here with Ethan as I have been so far in the last two parts of this recording series. We are in the third hunting session with Ethan now and we're going to be doing some gunlance work. We're upgrading a gunlance apparently. Blangonga is the monster we're fighting as I've heard.
Hey, zombie!
Right. Well that's Ethan's greeting. Say hello back everyone.
Hello back, everyone.
Yeah, that as well. I'm just going to get my chats up and
I am going to your Twitch channel as we speak to just monitor the chat. Twitch channel as we speak.
I love hearing that back, by the way. It's my favorite thing.
Yes, of course.
It wouldn't be an Ethan stream if we didn't have that.
Well, of course. All right.
I've got my
Actually, no,
chats
I am gonna turn it up for a minute because I want to hear the quality of my sound.
Echo,
Testing,
echo,
testing.
echo.
I want to hear the quality of my sound.
Echo,
Testing,
echo,
testing.
echo.
I want to hear the quality of my sound.
Oh,
It's just gonna go on forever.
Yeah, that's like, on a scale of 1 to 10 for being annoying, that's about an 11, so thanks
Excellent.
for that. Now,
I mean, I'm a giver. It's what I do.
God, what is my my loadout here? This is bizarre. Okay, I'm gonna make it, no, not hunter search. I don't even know what this does, to be honest. But
Hunter
anyway,
search.
yeah.
Well, based on the sound of it, it sounds like it searches hunters.
Yes, but I don't know, like, if you've got parameters that you can set, like, who am I searching for? It's just, like, on or off, and that's confusing to me. Anyway, so what we're going to do is make a room. We're hunting Hyper Blangonga, I think you said?
Yes.
Well, can't say I'm looking forward to that, but is this high rank or G rank?
Oh, that's a good question. I actually don't know. It looks like it's going to be high rank because the actual upgrade is only rarity 5. So that's got to be... No, I'm sorry. Yeah, so rarity 5.
Okay, so
No,
is it...
that's wrong. Rarity 2 for this upgrade.
But, so it's going from, like, rarity 1 to 2, or is it staying at rarity 2? Because rarity doesn't mean anything in this game. It stays at the rarity that it was originally at, if you recall.
Well, I can tell you that right now it's looking for a Hyper Fang Plus, which I have 19 of, and then a Hyper Blaganga Pelt. So
So it's not, it's high rank, no problem. So we're just going to make a general room. Whenever Vernon turns up, he wants to hunt with us in-game. You know, Vernon Hensley, the guy who was helping us out before.
Oh, of course I know Vernon. That is my guy right there. I am, however, going to change from my gun lance because my set is not complete. Oh, we need to... Why is my controller being annoying? What is going on here?
I wish I could tell you.
Do I need to replace this thing? It's going to be really annoying if I have to replace this thing.
By the way, it's possible that there'll be a little bit of background noise, so I do apologize for that. But last time I've had issues with background noise that apparently has not been audible, so I really don't know. What I think is audible is apparently not, and what I think is not audible apparently is, so it's a little bit of a curious thing. Okay, so, well no, just a curious thing. But if I get my inventory set up, because I have a crap load of combo books. Do I normally have combo books? I don't think so. So I'm gonna have to... Yeah. It must have been set up for gunning. It was set up for dragon gun, that's why. I'm using my dragon gun set right now. That's what we were doing before. We were hunting Hyper Devil Joe. Did you get that finished or not?
Yes, I think so.
Okay. Like, by yourself? Because we didn't finish it together. We failed and then we stopped.
Yes, I did finish it by myself.
Okay, cool. So,
actually, that's not true. I finished it with Pirate.
Oh, did you?
With his other character. Yeah, he randomly jumped into my room while I was playing the other day and was like, "Hey, Ethan," and I was just like, "Hey," and not knowing who it was at all. And I was just like, please cut tail or some stupid thing like that. And then, I said, "Kill, please." And then he's like, "Oh, you don't recognize me? It's pirate." I was like, "Why would I recognize you, bro? Like you're on a completely new character. I don't see your sexy bronze bod." You know what I'm saying,
Yeah,
dude?
exactly. So, of
Oh,
course, yeah, of course you
also,
don't recognize the person. It's like, next time, in your next life, Ethan, ask for telepathy. Or psychotic, or, no, psychic powers, psychotic powers.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. I've been asking for that on every life, and they've not been abiding. So, question.
Yeah.
My armor is done, with the exception of a couple of Hyper Devil Joe.
You needed
Hyper
decoration
Devil Joe.
information, didn't you?
I needed all the decoration because it's done otherwise.
Yeah. So that was on my shit. Okay. I think that will work fine because I had it on my armor set search, but if I go back into my armor set search, it has since closed because my laptop restarted. But it should show me the last thing that I searched, so we should be fine on that front. Just give me one moment to open that on the laptop and we will... Do you want to work on the decorations first or do you want to do Blangonga?
We should work on the decorations first because the armor is basically done.
Okay, we'll do
And the
that.
decorations will be easier, I feel like.
Also,
Unless there's some
Vernon,
kind of ridiculous decorations.
Vernon, we will hunt with you in just a little while. We're just going to see what we need to do first and foremost, and then, well, you're welcome to join this room if you'd like to. We might be hopping rooms from time to time, or we could just three-man everything. That's possible. So if I give you the Hunter's Hub ID, I'll leave it on the screen. You can go and join that, and yeah, we can hunt together that way.
And I'm sure that well, I say I'm sure, but maybe somebody will join the stream and want to help us, and then we'll have a fourth person.
Yeah, there's a good chance of that as well.
Oh, actually, I need to post a link in the Discord. If I can find the link.
It's literally the URL, but anyway.
Don't come at me like that, bro. Come on. I'm a smart boy.
I mean...
Okay, so I can post the YouTube link, but I don't know how to post the Twitch link because I literally never use Twitch on my phone. I'm just going to post the YouTube link.
Yeah, whatever works.
Yeah.
So, you were using the... Let's just run through the armor pieces. I'm pretty sure it was a Cantor Fangs XR, a Uroktor Torso X, and then the rest of it was Assyrian, with a +7 guard up 3-slot talisman.
That is correct.
So, your decorations... Well, I know what the decorations are now. Actually, we'll run through them now. We've got Phoenix. I don't know if this is a person from the stream or not. Probably not. But, you know, it's very interesting because it's hilarious to me that people waste their time with turns rooms in this game, but at all Hunter ranks that I've been at as I've played this game, I've noticed that, in actual fact, you don't need to have turns rooms because you can just make a random room and people will join, wanting to do your hunts. Like, some people just really want to hunt something, and they look for random rooms to achieve that, so... Yeah, why do turns rooms? So, if you are looking at your... Oh, you're Vernon, okay, no problem. No, well, okay.
I was just about to roast him and be like, oh, somebody doesn't know how to spell Phoenix. Actually, I was probably going to do it with an Australian accent. Somebody doesn't know how to spell Phoenix.
It could be a Fennec Phoenix. You never know. Anyway.
A Phoenix, mate.
If you're in talisman crafting, or not, or decoration farming,
rather. I
not
am.
Talisman. Talisman crafting.
I was
This
just
isn't
coming
world.
out to say hi.
So if you're in decoration
out.
crafting, you've got look for evasion jewels to start with. You're going to need 1 evasion jewel 1 and 2 evasion jewel 2. Can't remember off the top of my head what is required for that.
Okay. Now start over because I was not listening.
So evasion jewels, like that's
Okay.
it. Just look for
wait, what? That
level
doesn't make
1
any
and 2.
sense. Okay,
No,
I'm
I
just
meant
gonna
in
trust you.
I meant in terms of what I had just said. You said start from the beginning, but I didn't really mention much. I just said evasion jewels. So
Okay. I'm with you.
it's just
Following.
so you just need level 1 and 2 for those. You'll need 2 level 1 and 2 level 2.
2 level 1 and 2 level 2s. Coming right up.
Just
sir.
1 level 1. and then 2 level 2.
2 level 2s coming right up, sir.
So you've got everything you need?
I got those 2.
Cool. Artillery jewels, you'll need 8 of those, and that's not really a big surprise because it's
We already made
2
5.
points. We've made 5? Okay. So
I think we did.
for each individual, what would we have made them for? Oh, for your charge blade set.
Yes.
Yeah. So, again, this is a decoration that gives 2 points for a single slot. So, let's get another 3 of those, and we will then need 2 capacity jewel 1, which is for load up.
Wait, it says owned 6, but that doesn't take into account the ones that are already on armor sets. Damn, would I have that many?
Possibly.
Let me go look before we keep moving.
Like, if you have 6 on hand that are not assigned to armor pieces, that's a good thing.
Forget
Nothing
it.
wrong with that.
I'm just gonna make 2 more because they're cheap.
Okay. It's better to do that, yeah. If you've got the materials, just saves you some time.
Plus, you can never have too many artillery jewels, as my grandma used to say.
Well, she was very wise, I must say.
Yeah, she's a wise old bird. Okay, next, sir.
So, you've got all the evasion and artillery stuff done?
That I do.
So all that's left is 2 capacity jewel level 1.
Capacity jewel. Which would be load up, correct?
That's right. I'll be back in just a moment, I just need to change the lighting in my room.
Okay. Would you look at that? Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. Oh, I think that Doom's gonna be mad.
Yep.
Doom's gonna be mad.
He's gonna get himself a little taste of how to play Monster Hunter.
He's gonna get a boot. Alright, so
Do my quest.
you should roast him first, I think.
Well, I would, except that I don't have my keyboard plugged into my Switch. I was just playing on the Wii U before. I didn't get a chance to plug my USB keyboard into my Switch, so...
No.
But certainly, I would be willing to do that.
I really wish he would. I think he needs to be taught a lesson.
God, my eye hurts. I think I was rubbing it, and then it's like, ugh. Sometimes when you rub your eye too much, it's just feels like you're dying, you know? Death is
Been there,
bad.
buddy.
Death is bad. Okay,
So wait, so 2 evasion 2s, correct?
that's right. And 1 evasion 1, 8 artillery, and 2 capacity level 1. And that's what's needed. And for those who are not aware, well, no one would be aware, actually. The skills are Artillery Expert, Load Up, Guard Up, Sharpness +2, and we've got an extra Evasion +1. The Evasion +1 is not really going to be used to any level of effect, it's just there because it can be there. It's either you have it or you don't, so we'll go with yes, we will have it. And it'll just be an extra skill to make the armor set look a little cooler, so... That's literally the only purpose.
Well, it's actually not a bad skill for the weapon either, which is the cool part.
Well, are you going to be
It's
timing
not
back hops
super
and
useful.
side hops? Like, there's no side hops with the gunlance, so
Bro,
you'll...
I don't know who you think I am. I'm like a pro player. So yeah, I'm gonna be charging all my side hops and stuff.
Right.
I'm gonna be side hopping like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Well, actually, no. I'm pretty positive that you can't side hop with a gunlance, so it's back hops only.
Yes, you can.
Are you
No,
sure?
you can side hop. You just have to attack first.
Are you sure?
I promise. I
Side hop?
promise. Dude, I promise.
Okay.
I promise.
Well, this is not
So
just a
we
matter
are
of...
looking at currently
Okay.
Artillery Expert, beautiful, beautiful. Sharpness +2, beautiful. Guard Up, extra beautiful. Load Up and Evasion +1. This, my friends, is a beautiful gunlance set.
Yes, indeed. And welcome to
Now-
the live stream, Necros. Good to see you again.
Oh, Necros is back.
Yeah, man.
School got me mad busy, bro.
So
I'm glad to hear it.
you've completed the set then?
I have completed the set. You want to see it? It's beautiful.
I think everyone would like
I
to
mean,
see it.
it's kind of ugly, but
Well, I can
it's,
show the skills here. I mean, look at this. See these skills? Not weapon dependent. That's the key. I'm not a fan of weapon dependent sets, and on no planet would I give Ethan a weapon dependent set to make. But still, look at the skills.
I'm going to match the rest of the armor to the helmet. I wish that Devil Joe's stuff wouldn't glow. Like, it don't glow, just stay one color.
Right. I see.
Okay, here I come. I'm gonna
So
do a little catwalk.
Okay. Well, this is a mixed set, we need to
You
remember,
sound so
so this
excited.
might not be the most attractive thing in the world.
Well, I don't know, you do get to see some sexy shoulder action.
There's
Alright.
no shortage of that in Monster Hunter. You sound like you're... Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I wish I could... I wish I had my camera so I could just make those shutter noises.
Curb, are you still dating Angelina Jolie? No comment. No comment. Get that camera out of my face. Get that camera out of my face.
Is that a baby bump? Is that a baby bump?
Oh my god. Please respect our privacy.
It doesn't
Are
look
you
too
dating
bad.
Keith Urban?
Like, when it comes to...
Oh wait.
when it comes to...
Yuma, Kim. I'm using Yuma.
When it comes to...
That's what I said earlier.
Yeah. When it comes to mixed armor
Oh,
sets,
potato.
there are definitely uglier ones than that. I mean, it's not the best, but hey, I've definitely seen... Oh my god. You want to talk about fat people, Ethan?
He
Check
looks
out
like
this
a fucking
guy.
sack of potatoes.
This guy,
Let me see this armor.
this is the fattest thing I've ever seen
He
in
has
Monster
no
Hunter.
skills. He has no skills.
No skills, and
No skills. He's
also
a fashion hunter.
he wins the fat
sure.
contest. If there were a fat contest, he would win it. I'm actually shocked by what I'm seeing.
Bruh.
It's as if his waist piece is causing his chest piece, like whatever is hanging down from the chest piece, to bulge outwards. He's very bulbous. Like, look at that. You are a potato, says Ethan. I'm sort of covering the chat, but oh my god. There has never
looks
been a
like a
more
potato.
accurate statement. This is
He's
incredible.
honestly, he's doing circles because he knows we're fucking looking. He's just like,
Yeah.
look at this guy.
No, he's flaunting it. He knows
Wait,
what's
is that
up.
a girl hunter? Oh, okay.
Oh, he left.
Well,
No, actually, in reality, he could sense our eyes on him and he got a little bit self-conscious.
oh yeah, because I was definitely judging his armor. I don't want to use the gun lance yet because I don't have it maxed out, so it's not going to do optimal damage. So I'm going to charge blade for now.
Yeah, sure. So, at this stage, we're working on the Blangonga gun lance, and
And he is weak to fire. Yes.
that's right.
Duh.
Although, I remember Sam saying to make the non-hyper version, didn't he? I think he said to make the non-hyper version. Unless...
Yes. This is the non-hyper version.
Okay, but it still requires hyper stuff, is that right?
Yes.
I see.
The hyper has like a little ice shard at the end. This one doesn't. I specifically remember him telling me that, and I went for this one.
Cool.
With that in mind.
Sounds
Ooh,
good.
Phoenix, I really like your weapon. I have. Wow, is that the silver? Silver wind, Narg?
I'll
So
check to
jelly.
see. Yes, it is.
I am Jelly Clarkson, bro.
Assuming it's called that. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Is it really called
It's called
that?
Daybreak's Gaze.
He does have the Silverwind armor set, but I can't remember if that's the name of the Silverwind gun. I can check. I have it in my fucking inventory.
Wait, is Silverwind
Yes, it
exclusive to G rank, or is this just?
No, so it starts at high rank and you level it up to G. It's one of
So
the...
he's not in G rank currently.
What do you mean? Like,
I'm
you
looking
have
at his
to...
armor set, and none of it says X. And the last time I made a, oh, I guess never mind. Hold on.
So,
I just can't tell if his stuff is G rank or not. Let me look at his defense.
yeah, you have to look at defense when it comes to that, because you don't
No,
have...
it is not.
So with Deviant Armor, it doesn't change the name at all as you level it up. So,
The rarity changes though, right?
no. It's
Yeah.
it's a special rarity, that's why it has that color. So
see.
it will
So he has
visually look the same.
5.
But the defense will...
I'm not trying to judge your armor, bro. I'm looking at it. I was trying to figure out how I could tell if it was low rank or high rank. That's all. Or high rank or G rank. My bad.
Yeah, so he's in 500 gunner defense, which is the ideal range for...
Oh, so that is G.
It's G rank defense, yes. So the idea is that you can start making the armor in high rank, but as you level up the monster through into G rank, up to EX level, you upgrade the pieces as well. So you get G rank level defense. So for example, the deviant sets that you currently have, they don't have to stay at high rank defense. If you were to level up the deviants and get the pieces necessary to upgrade those pieces, they could be upgraded completely.
I see. Okay.
Also, are you reading the YouTube chat? Because Vernon is talking now.
He's talking to me?
Well, he's talking in general, like, we're sort of...
I'm not in the YouTube chat, I'm in the Twitch chat.
Okay, well... I guess I'll just read whatever he says for you then.
Well, actually, how about you take care of the Twitch chat and I will take care of the YouTube chat?
Sure. I have both open, that's all. So, are we doing the...
My armor is fully upgraded, but gun has 2 levels left to upgrade. Oh, I see.
Just finding Hyper Blangonga. Oh, there it was.
Hello, 2020.
That name is not going to... That name will not age well, put it that way.
Right.
I can remember you'd see people who would put the year in their name, like... I remember I saw one person name themselves... I think this was back in Try, someone put 2K10 in their name. It's like, yeah, that's not going to age well, my friend.
They put 2K10?
Yeah, 2010.
Why would someone do that?
Well,
Oh, like they put their name and then 2K10.
yeah, that's the idea.
Okay.
So... And
Oh, no,
I've seen
there's
it in
someone
other...
named Potato in the chat.
Oh, I've seen this guy before.
Is he the potato that I roasted?
I don't think so, but
I hope not. That would be mean.
the best way to stop potatoes from speaking out against you is to eat them after you've roasted them. But anyway, that sounds more like
Dude,
a
I
gag
had liquid.
than a
I had
laugh.
liquid in my mouth.
Good.
You can't do that right after I drink.
All went according to plan then. But yeah,
You can't
potato.
drink.
Just keep using it, and you'll work it out. You know. It's like anything. It's totally unhelpful for me to say that. I understand, but you know, you just force yourself to use it, and you'll understand it after a period of time. So, yeah. Can help to have
Alright.
perhaps a tutorial or something, but depending on the person, they may or may not want to look at a tutorial. That's kind of how I am. I generally don't follow tutorials. I like to find out things on my own, so yeah, if I just use a weapon, I'll work it out eventually. So, just making sure the brightness is
Hello,
alright.
big fella.
Looks fine. Mr. Shiny Coat.
Oh yeah, that's right. Silvery boy.
He's been for a bath, actually. Just look at that.
He
Ow.
does look really fresh. Ow! I'm not looking forward to fighting the G rank version of you. You
Neither am I.
annoying garbage monster.
Just absolutely hate his moves. They're all... I mean, I'm playing like Dick, but... aside from that, he's always very annoying. Hey, that's a good...
Hello?
knockdown. Hello? But yeah, again, I will apologise for any background noise that is audible throughout this live stream. Got no idea how long it's going to go on for, but... yeah. Probably hours, plural.
What is it, the dog?
No, it's just someone on the fence line next door, making banging noises. Doing stuff out the front, whatever that may be. I try not to focus too much on those neighbours because they make me angry. Because of the dog. It always links back to the dog, you know.
Oh my gosh, somebody just saved my life. 2020. You are a true hero. But living in you is a nightmare lately, just so we're clear.
Potato just said, you jumped this poor dude just after he got out of the shower.
We did. I was like, give me your DVD collection.
This isn't Japan, man. We don't watch DVDs anymore here. Look at that.
That's what I'm talking about, man. Look at that. One room clear.
Well, you'd hope so. It is high rank, but still, like,
Wait.
I was expecting a high rank deviant to have more
Man,
health.
I wanted to pet him, but I can't because I need stuff.
Oh yeah, we've never done that on camera actually. A little gag that Ethan
save
came
it.
up
Yeah,
with.
save it.
Save
Save
it.
it. We gotta save it. Yeah.
What's wrong with this? Like, you can pet him. Go to the belly here.
No, I want to save it for a bigger monster. Ow!
Okay.
Cut it out.
Cut it
He's
out.
a mate.
He's a mate.
Again, I've probably only seen that video once, but I get to hear Ethan say it all the time, so it's definitely on the mind. And also, Necros, I guess it's shelling focused in a sense. He was basically asking if your Gunlance build was shelling focused, and I guess the vast majority of Gunlance sets are shelling focused because that's a lot of damage. If you, like, it makes sense to capitalize on the damage that you would get from, say, a Wyvern Fire or a heavy shot after a Lance Slam. So having skills that increase that damage, I think, is worthwhile. But he doesn't necessarily have to shell only, you know.
I only got 2 pelts, so we're gonna have to fight him again.
Oh, God.
Son of a biscuit-eating bulldog.
Ooh. I'm sure there's plenty of those out there.
Biscuit-eating bulldogs?
Yep.
Yeah, I've dated a couple, if you know what I mean.
But,
You ever say something then immediately feel stupid? I mean, it never happens to me. I'm just wondering if you experience it.
no, but I'm sure that there are people who experience that
Alright,
on a
let's do this.
day-to-day basis.
Actually, before I accept this here quest again, I'm going to go and see exactly how much I need for it. The Gunlance looks like poopy, by the way. It's really upsetting that it's so good.
Yeah, it's not the most attractive Gunlance in the world. I don't know if it... Well, actually, it probably retains that model in Freedom Unite as you upgrade it as well, but I know that in Freedom Unite it's not really the best Ice Gunlance. Well, maybe it is. Yeah, maybe it is, because Freedom Unite didn't have very many Gunlances to choose from.
I only need one more Hyper Blaganga pelt. Let's do this.
Well, don't get too excited, because we'll be fighting the G rank level next. Which is not desirable. For obvious reasons. Just, I mean, every single time we fight the monkeys, you guys are going to have to accept me sitting here talking about how much I hate monkeys every time, because it's how I feel. I must express my inner rage when it comes to that.
Have you get? By the way, how funny is him expressing his inner rage? It's so, like, down to earth and chill.
It's definitely introspective, because, you know, need to get it all out.
But if this is what your inner rage sounds like, man, it's just, it's so like bearable.
So I'm actually going to bring, I mean, everyone, I hope you're sitting down, because this is a pretty serious moment. I'm actually bringing oils for
playing as a
my
cat,
sword and
guys.
shield. No,
He's playing as
no.
a cat.
Now, sitting down would not be enough to save you from that one. But I'm actually bringing oils this time, guys. Holy dick. We're going to bring affinity oil. Whoa. Doomlink using oils with a sword and shield. This is a day to remember.
Yeah, dude, I'm about to Garma this freaking monkey. You get it?
Sorry, I wasn't listening because Potato mentioned me throwing my controller during the try stream.
Did you really? I missed that part.
Really?
Why
No,
did you
that's
throw your
why-
controller?
Because I was pissed.
You were playing by yourself.
Okay, now, here's a little bit of context for those of you who didn't watch the try stream. I
watched it. I was just audio only.
I know, but for the viewers, the try stream that I did a mushroom quest and I failed it by letting time run out because I was running
Oh,
in
Lord.
circles looking for the mushroom nodes, and they were not spawning. And I had collected at every single mushroom node that had appeared before me, except for one that decided to disappear right in front of me as I was standing in front of it, which was really annoying. But it's not like that was the only one I could have gathered at. But I was basically running in a circle. Any node that I was able to finally gather at would not give me the mushrooms that I needed. And in the end, I just ran out of quest time, with only one mushroom required. And of those 50 minutes, only maybe 6 or 7 of those minutes would have been me being away, because I did spend some time away, like off camera during that quest, but it wouldn't have even been 10 minutes worth of that 50 minutes. So
Good Lord.
So I ran the time all the way out, and then the next quest I did, first area that I walked into, less than 2 minutes since the quest had started, I picked up all the mushrooms that I needed from like 2 nodes. And I just threw my controller, and I'm like, what the fuck did I just spend 50 minutes in a quest doing? When I had just come in, 2 minutes, collect the mushrooms that I need. It was just fucking ridiculous. And when I threw my controller, it unplugged my webcam because it caught the cord that was connected to my computer. So yeah, that was really annoying. And then for the rest of the stream, the fucking webcam was out of sync, which was really annoying. I'm glad I only did like one hunt after that, which was frustrating.
Sounds like a huge pain in the ass.
Oh, it was ridiculous. It was like the dumbest thing ever. I was just seething. But after throwing my controller, I relaxed a little bit. Sometimes you just need
to see more.
You just need to get it out, you know. Well, it's funny because at the same time you hear the sound of me throwing my controller, my image on the stream just freezes because it had disconnected the webcam. So it's just a bit weird. It was like a weird moment. It's like, what just happened? It sounded like a person just got thrown down the stairs.
Did you know that your webcam had disconnected, or was it just
I saw it immediately because the cable was literally pulled out, and I was like, oh, great. But
well, there went all my files.
Oh, you know what's so funny? I was so proud of myself for bringing oils, and I haven't yet applied one. So
I noticed.
How about we fucking do that?
I was actually just about to say, there's nothing I like to see more than Doom Link with oils, and then I felt dumb because I looked over and, hey, look at that, no oil.
Oh, well, I'm glad someone noticed.
And boom!
That was very cool. I managed to capture that.
Excellent.
Because I saw you beginning that animation, but then the blade sort of went off screen, but it went on screen as the monster died. And that's pretty cinematic.
Cool picture. Hopefully there's a really cool picture here.
It'll only be visible for you, I think, unless I was in a position to witness it myself, as far as the end camera is concerned. Yeah, Thrasher, I managed to use oil for the last maybe 30 seconds of the hunt.
And you know what? You're missing out because oil not only looks cool, it works really well. And I think the only problem that I have with oil is that there's no indicator on the screen other than the blade that your oil is out and you need to reapply.
Like, to be honest, I have nothing against oils. I mean, hand on heart, oils are fine, but it's just not part of my muscle memory. Like, I just don't pack them. I've played however many Monster Hunter games before this one where oils didn't exist. Generations doesn't count because I barely played that game.
Well, how about
you
give it a bone and you actually like... No, seriously, how about you like make a set for like an item set
but
for
that's...
Sword and Shield?
But you see, Doom Link doesn't make item sets.
How? How do you live?
How do I live? Well,
that's too much effort.
Literally every single Monster Hunter game that I've played, except for this one, didn't even have item sets. We're not including World because that's not a Monster Hunter game. But the reality is that I don't want to become reliant on item sets while playing this game for an extended period of time, because I do play this game for an extended period of time often when I come onto it. And if I start becoming reliant on item sets and I go back to the older games, I'm going to be like a retarded child who can't do the basics anymore. You know, like remembering what to bring for a quest. Now, the problem with that argument is that I play like a retarded child in those games anyway, often forgetting what I need to bring. So imagine if I were to start relying on item sets. Then that would just be chaotic.
I didn't mean to... Oh, no, I don't want to...
In answer to your question, potato oil is basically something that you can apply to your weapon that lasts for a limited time. And depending on the oil that you apply, it will add an effect to the weapon. So Mind's Eye oil allows you to not bounce. Affinity oil gives you additional affinity. How much, I'm not sure, maybe 20%. And Stamina oil does God knows what. So, well, I'm sure plenty of people know, but I happen to not. What were you getting upset about, Ethan?
I'm just looking at the stuff that I need for this one, and I literally have none of it, which means that I've never fought this monster in G rank. Ever.
Well, I'd like to say consider yourself lucky, but we're going to have to subject ourselves to it now, so...
Well, hold on. Let me look. I'm looking at the monsters. We're going to go with... I'm in my compendium as we speak. My Pokedex of Monster Hunter over here on my phone.
There is actually a Monster Hunter Dex, and I'm not sure if that's what you're using. So.
I mean, it might as well be.
Ping's Dex is the best as far as I'm concerned, and I'm not an authority on that matter because I've only used Ping's Dex and Kiraniko. So, you know.
Wait, am I nuts? Oh, there you are.
Possibly.
Okay, and we're looking at G rank, and that is fur. Okay. Leather Beast Pelt. Okay. That's all there.
We're in the danger zone. 2020's accepting his own quest.
And then Blanganga Hard Fang. Where's the Hard Fang? Okay, we have to break the head. Alright, got it.
Again.
2020, don't get yourself kicked, bro. Just don't get yourself kicked.
He might have just been, you know, checking his quests. All good. We're cool. There's no beef yet. Keyword being yet.
There's always beef. It's just a matter of whether you want to cook it.
Man, there's some real culinary jokes going on today.
Oh, yeah. Like potatoes, beef, we got it all. Come on down, we'll make a stew, dog.
How do you like to cook your potatoes? How do you like to cook your beef? How do you like to
I like my potatoes to be waffle fries. That's how I like my potatoes, and that's why I have some chub right now.
It's very interesting. One of my local burger places, their regular fries taste like shit, but their waffle fries taste nice. It makes me wonder, like, just use the fucking potatoes you use for the waffle fries for the regular fries, dickheads. Like, imagine a burger place where your chips taste like nothing. Like, what are you doing? Anyway.
First of all, why are you calling fries chips? Jesus Christ, man. Other countries, I swear.
Well, listen, I said fries initially for your benefit, and then my brain subconsciously decided that's fucking retarded, so I stopped doing it.
What? Why is that retarded? They're called fries.
No, they're not. I can assure you the English were eating chips before you were, so...
Yeah.
So anyway,
is that why you call your sprinkles Jimmy's?
Sorry, repeat that?
Is that why y'all call your sprinkles Jimmy's?
I have never heard of a Jimmy in my life, so that might answer your question.
Okay, so do you eat sprinkles?
What are sprinkles? Like the little, like the sweet things that you sprinkle?
The little sugary rocks that you put on top of your ice cream.
Just making sure, because this is bizarre, but
I didn't know how to describe them other than little rocks.
Okay, well, Jimmy's, I've never heard of Jimmy's, but I've heard of sprinkles, and we call them sprinkles, so...
You call them sprinkles?
Yeah. Who calls them
so
Jimmy's?
A lot of people call them Jimmy's. I don't know, bad people.
That might just be a retarded community in your country. Anyway...
No. It doesn't happen in America. It's some other country. I don't know which country it is, but some other country. Calls them Jimmy's. I just figured it was you guys because you call fucking fries chips.
Right, okay. Well, this has been a very enlightening conversation.
Then again, to be fair, I do think that there is some reasoning behind why you guys call them fries or why you call them chips, because like a potato chip, it is literally a fried piece of potato.
Right. But it's very, very typical of American culture to name it what it is in a very juvenile manner. So let's say instead of autumn, you've got fall because the leaves fall. You call the fries fries because you fry them. You know, that kind of thing.
I don't know if that's exactly how we came up with that.
I think so. I just think that's very...
fall? I thought that everybody had fall. I didn't know that you guys called it autumn.
It's not us. It's literally just you.
When I say you guys, I mean everyone else that's not us.
I see. I understand. No,
yeah.
To be fair, we call elevators lifts, so that's literally the same shit as what I was describing with American term usages. So I don't really understand. It's like it goes back and forth. Some people, some cultures call it what it is, and then others don't, and then it's like word dependent. I don't know.
It's just one of those things where it's like it probably came from something a long time ago. Some asshole decided he wanted to call an elevator. He was like, you know what? Fuck every other country. I'm going to call this thing an elevator because it elevates. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
We're talking about the same kind of person that gets on their keyboard and names something, you know, like...
Here we go again.
Curved shrimp. You know what I'm saying?
Curved shrimp, yeah. I get you.
Or names my cat Satan. Like, who does that?
And we still haven't worked out what a painters is. Someone is appealing to me. Yeah, someone's appealing to me in the Twitch chat as to what I would say is a good blast build for Sword and Shield specifically. I really have nothing to say to you because I don't know what a good blast build for Sword and Shield would be. I would say that for Sword and Shield in general, you'll probably want critical skills. Speed sharpening can be nice, because it's a weapon that attacks fast, so you'll need to sharpen often. For Blast, I don't think status attack works because that's considered too overpowered. So, don't have status...
Ow!
Right. And unfortunately artillery doesn't work. It would be bizarre if it could work, but yeah, no. But yeah. From what I gather, because Blast is not affected by status attack up, a Blast Sword and Shield set should be about the same as any other Sword and Shield set that you would make. I wouldn't necessarily use my set as an example of what should be made, because it's got Guard +1, which isn't really achieving anything. But, yeah. And I think that...
That's not true. It's helping your guard, which is nice. I mean,
but
the Sword and Shield flinches like crazy when it...
But it's Guard +1. In this game, that doesn't really help too much. It's chance-based, and that's like a really low chance to not be flinched by a guard.
Oh, I didn't know that.
But I think Necros makes a good point in that for blast weapons, you should aim for a raw-based set, something that really increases your damage output. So...
Why? Because the blast is just a multiplier on some kind of raw damage?
Not so much that, it's because, again, status attack doesn't affect blast values. It only affects sleep and paralysis. So, yeah. Again, I'm about 90% sure that that's the case, so could be wrong.
Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about that. I've literally never built a set for Blast in any game that wasn't Generation, or I'm sorry, 3 Ultimate.
Yeah.
And I think in that, I made the Kelby bow.
Yeah, gross.
And I didn't finish making the set either. That's the funny part. I got to the point where I was like, this is dumb. I'm literally building a win button, and that's just going to ruin the game for me.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, Slime was really terrible in that game, and I'm glad that they changed it. I don't think they made Blast so much weaker that it was non-viable. Like, I think that it's still a good status, but it's just not as broken as it was in 3 Ultimate. Generally how it is, when they introduce something new in a Monster Hunter game, it's not balanced at all, because that's one thing that Capcom always struggles with, balancing things, and yeah, Slime was another example of that.
I mean, they did their best, they just didn't know it was going to be abused in the way that it was. I feel like they always do their absolute best. I've never seen a Monster Hunter game where I didn't feel like they at least put love into it. Or they at least didn't put love into it. And we're going to break that face. Did I really not break your face? You're
Sorry, I've not been aiming for it. We have broken it already. It's actually his fangs. You can see they're sort of broken there. I mean, I'm trying to get a visual on that. Or no, maybe not. Again, because there's been a lot of action on the face there in terms of animations, it's hard to see those fangs. They looked broken, but maybe they're not. They're called the
one of
Blangonga
them is,
Whisker,
one of them is.
but I think it's actually the fangs you need to be breaking there, visually.
By the way, it is so lovely to see you in that armor with that sword and shield.
Yeah, me too. Well, as in I agree with that. So.
I picked up what you were putting down.
No, I just have to correct myself for myself.
Ow!
Jesus.
Asshole.
That reaction
guy
is
is
as if you
rude.
had actually been physically harmed. Okay, I'm pretty sure that face is broken. And we just got a sub-quest
dude.
complete. Let me just see what the...
I'm playing
Wound.
Hardcore Monster Hunter, where I have linked my game to some electric paddles that are taped to my body. So every time
Okay.
I get hit, yeah. It really
It's-
helps you get better at Monster Hunter.
That's pretty anime, man.
Dude, this anime is fuck. And I go into an underground speed running
Yeah?
community, and every time a monster hits you, you take real damage. If you die in the game, you die in real life.
Yeah, for sure. I'd like to be trapped
Oh,
in the
damn.
monster underworld.
I was just talking to my roommate about that today. I was talking about how I wish that humanity had like more of a relationship with nature in the way that they do in Monster Hunter, where it's like you give, but you take, but you also give. Like they have such a balanced relationship with nature. In fact, that's the whole teaching of what the wyverns teach now.
Yeah. I'd say that's fair.
I think we're going the wrong way. No, we're not. We're gooch.
Yeah, we're doing shit in
hello.
terms of damage, and that's partially a result of my own poor DPS.
And a 1, and a 2, and a wow! Oh, really?
That worked.
Somehow.
Let's do a full combo for once, or not. Because it's a monkey, and it wants to move all
Dying
over the
second.
fucking place.
Oh, monkeys do move. And they steal from you. Did you know that? There's other countries where monkeys will literally pickpocket you.
Yes, most certainly. They use their intelligence for nefarious purposes.
Yeah, they use their opposable thumbs.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. They had me dying when I was watching Kath and Kim, and they described... She was talking about the kids, and she was like, "Oh, I don't think they have use of their disposable thumbs yet."
Disposable.
And I was just like, oh my god, dude.
That's
How do they do it?
Yeah.
How do they write that masterpiece?
Alright, catch you later, Potato. Thanks for joining.
Potato, don't leave me.
Yeah, he needs to eat you first.
I need to eat you.
May as well carve a blind go. I just hate these things. Every single time I look at the monkeys in this game, I feel a rage building inside me.
I don't know if that's so healthy, man.
No, I do say that in jest. There are certain things that cause rage to build inside me. Monkeys, instead of causing rage to build, it automatically explodes outwards. And, like instantly, that is. There's no build-up. As soon as I see a monkey, I'm enraged. But,
So you're like Frieza.
sure. And this is my final form, incidentally.
Oh, it's beautiful. And golden.
Because my previous form to this one was much larger, but now I'm small again, because that's how final forms work, I guess.
Well, I mean, it depends on what you prefer.
I guess. But it begs the question, why would you bother going bigger anyway? Only to get small again.
I think that his species in particular is weird about forms. Like, they can literally choose what their forms look like. And some of them are for intimidation. But the forms are basically key limiters. So what happens is their key moves more or less efficiently through their body depending on the form that they take.
Right. Well, Yogatina TV has said hello, so Altomar can't be far away.
Who? Who now?
Oh, the one who's gonna have me bringing a Spanish dictionary to every fucking live stream that I record.
I love that he is, despite the fact that every time he shows up, you roast him for just being Spanish.
No, I don't care
He
where
still,
he's from.
he still
but, like,
comes.
I don't care where
He's
he's
still
from.
here
It's just-
supporting you.
I appreciate communication, that's all. It's very difficult when it's in a language I don't understand, and it persists.
We lost 2020.
Oh wow. So Vernon actually got the hyper keen fang that he needed to upgrade his bowgun. That worked out rather well. Glad we could have helped you out as well, or glad we were able to help you out as well, Vernon.
That is exceptional. Alright, I finished my hard fangs. Now I just need 5 more Blaganga fur and 2 leather beast belts.
2 more hyper Gonga fur, you said, or
5.
5? Okay, well that's horrendous, but sure.
Well, it's not. They're not going to be that hard to get, are they?
It's not a matter of them being hard to get, it's a matter of us having to fight that shitty monster, but I think
No
2
worries.
more hunts will net us 5, hopefully.
I
But-
think you're probably right.
Actually, I'm talking out of my ass because I just remembered that it's you, so we'll probably get 1 per hunt.
Fuck you.
No, but it's
You're probably
true.
right.
Your luck is so terrible in Monster Hunter, and I don't know why. Makes me sad.
It's because I'm a bad person.
Oh. I don't think so. Although maybe
thank
the
you.
Monster Hunter gods disagree.
They clearly do.
Doesn't matter what I think.
I'm just going to stand over here with Phoenix.
It's actually Phoenix. Read it correctly, please. Alright. This is a
Alright,
really
fine. Phoenix.
yeah, there you go, Phoenix. But this is a really weird quest name, by the way. Shut up.
It's shh. Shut up.
I think that's probably more accurate. Yeah.
Yeah, it's got a little bit of a sexy vibe to it.
Well, I certainly wasn't getting that vibe, but if that's what you were getting, we'll just go with that.
Oh, of course. Oh,
Gary entered. Hello.
So am I
he's
gonna get
got
purple-
full nest.
Am I gonna? Well, it's just blank Gonga. But am I gonna get a purple name when I hit 100?
No. I mean, yes.
Oh, don't lie to me like that, bro. Why would you do that?
I don't know.
I was so
just,
excited because I'm only 8 levels away.
I'm just so used
he's
to
a
answering
bow.
no to your questions. I just.
Why do you hurt me? Why do you hurt me?
I don't
This
hurt
is
you.
an actual question. Like in front of people too.
I'm not hurting you.
Oh my gosh, this guy spawned right in front of me, or rather, I spawned in front of him. Hello. If you'll allow me to take out my slicing. All right. Ow. Ow.
Cut it out.
Cut it out. He's a
He's
mate.
a mate.
Now,
Oh,
for
the parent
me,
sack.
in my timing, that was perfectly synced, but I'm sure even in the stream, it's not going to be quite synced, unfortunately. So people can guess the extent to which it's out of sync as a result of that.
I'm gonna just. Ow! Oh my. He was looking in a completely different direction.
That's a good
All right,
reaction
fine,
to that death.
I'll pay. I'll pay attention.
That was just
I was-
really,
no,
it was
I
really
was-
comical to hear you go "ow" and then just see that death at the same time.
Sucks, dude. This is redonkulous. Hold on, let me get a map. No such thing as a man. It's better off without a map.
Don't know why I didn't incorporate that into my combo, but whatever. Do not know why I'm using this switch axe to fight the monkey. So you don't need the head broken anymore, is that right?
I don't believe so. What piece is the head now? The fang?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I just need leather, beast hide, and then the Blaganga fur.
See, I didn't know he was coming after me. He was facing away from me, jumped in the air.
Yeah, do you see? Do you
And
see?
land-
That's what happened to me.
Okay. Yeah, that's
I
rough.
swear.
Whoever designed that needs a good old smack across the fucking face.
Yeah, he needs some clapped cheeks. That's what he needs. Gary, pull it together, bro. I don't have time for your shit.
Just get a really big spiny fish and smack him over the fucking face, backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards.
Yeah. That is the weirdest erection I'm gonna have all day.
Well, you may call it weird, but that's my life now.
Slapping sharp and spiky fish.
I meant getting erections over sharp, spiky fish, but that as well. Good chat.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, shit.
That was really weird. Like, you were able to see critical piercing shots under the ground. I don't know if that was some sort of connection issue or what, but that was... Oh, it was slicing. I see.
Yeah.
We were able to see the critical hits of the slicing shots while underground. That's kind of cool. I just assumed that
I
they'd
don't play
disappear
around.
into the ether.
I'm out here shooting this slicing goodness. I should be shooting Pierce, because that's what I'm set up for, but I
No.
just...
Pierce is not going to work so well with
I
this.
cannot be asked.
No, your damage is going to be better because you're not going to be able to get all of your pierces through a monkey, so... I mean, unless you're really good with your angle and you aim for the shoulders, but
Bro,
for the
I'm
most
so good
part,
with my angles.
I think your DPS is going to be much better with slicing, at least until you run out of it. And I'm losing a lot of health.
We'll cut it out. Use mates.
I'm definitely not mates with this monkey, I can assure you.
What would your parents say?
They'd say stop playing with the monkey or something.
Ah! No, that was close.
Okay, at least I went underneath.
Oh, I hit him.
Couldn't see shit with that one.
Oh, I ran out of slice.
Oh, Gary.
Gary, get your shit together, bro. I got no time.
That was a pretty cool aerial attack I did there. Uh-oh.
I think all your attacks are cool, bro.
Well, thank you.
Except for the ones that
Likewise.
aren't. Oh! Bro, if you don't stop coming at me like this, we're gonna have words.
I really should be topping
gonna-
up my health in this situation, but
I'm gonna write a strongly worded letter to your supervisor titled Karen has a problem. And it might be you.
who is Blangonga's supervisor? Oh, it must be Rajan.
Yeah, it's Rajan for sure. Ah! I'm always going to react as if I'm taking real damage, just so we're clear.
That's fine. I find that entertaining.
Yeah, it brings a real life to the stream, I think.
You bring life to the stream as your life is slowly draining away.
Yeah, it's draining away. Every time I have to fight a fucking monkey for a gun lance.
Yeah. Or fight a monkey
Fuck
for any
your
reason.
face.
I do feel that we have given Blangonga quite a bit of our attention over the last few recording sessions.
Yeah. Did we fight him? Oh, shit, in another game or something?
No, we have fought him a few times here, though, in this game. Like, I think the last recording session that we did, we fought a few, and I'm not sure about the one before that.
I'm sure you're right.
I have a feeling
We've
we've
got a
been
thing
fighting.
about monkeys.
Yeah. Well, the game has a thing about monkeys and always needing their fucking stuff. I think we did, I remember we did a triple Blangonga, I think it was triple
We
high
did.
rank hyper for a villager request, and that was terrible. Gonna do a
Oh
translate.
man, I'm out. Let's do... I did
waiting
not
for
bring
this.
any pierce ammo. I am so dumb.
I'm really happy. I got that full trance slash combo off. I was waiting the whole
I'm
hunt
gonna
to
have
do
to use
that.
normal.
What is my best sharpness? It is purple. Is he going to the weak area? I'm just going to Psycho Serum just in case.
Cannot believe I didn't bring
Nope.
pierce. What kind of dipshit am I?
That's not a nice way to talk about yourself.
Wait, where are y'all going? To the right area? I see.
Yeah.
Well, Gary is leaving us. Maybe that's for the best.
Oh, he's probably too scared to fight.
Shit, I would be too. If I got carded by the monster, psh, amateur.
Wow. There are a lot of things to say about that. I was going to say, if you were bad, but you're not bad, so you're fine. But then you said, if I carded, and then you did card, but yeah, anyway.
Right, I did. That's right. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I forgot. I cannot believe that I forgot. Or maybe I was just trying not to bring it to everyone's attention. And, you know. hey.
Maybe you shouldn't have mentioned that.
You know me.
Hello?
Hello. I think when it comes to mentioning things, I take the cake.
Oh, Jesus.
Well,
Again,
that's
if anyone-
the pot calling the kettle fat, Sharon.
If anyone is nonplussed by our Kath and Kim references, the solution to that is to go and watch Kath and Kim and enjoy with
It
us.
is hilarious and enjoyable.
Yeah.
Oh, you fucking dirty monkey.
He's not dirty, he's just been in the bath. What the fuck?
What happened? We
Well,
need to talk about this.
what do you think? What the fuck was that? That was ridiculous. Like, I underestimated this monkey. I didn't think it was going to do that much damage to me. Obviously, I'd forgotten that it was a fucking hyper.
I blame Gary, honestly.
So do I. Because we need to. We can't blame ourselves. We're the stars of this show. Fucking hell, man. You know what's really terrible about that? That was
What's
not going to
that?
be the last time that we fought that monkey anyway. And we just failed that hunt. So now we're going to have to
Yeah.
fight it even more.
Yes, we are.
It's fucking unreasonable.
And with that,
Yeah, you're welcome to join
uh,
Necros. The room is, well, yeah, just put the Hunter's Hub ID if you don't want to search for it. Unless you have Ethan added or something. Do you know if
I believe he does.
Necros has you added, Ethan?
I think he does.
Perhaps
If
not.
not, he's welcome
Oh,
to.
hold on. I keep losing you, Ethan, in my personal earphones, because it's actually, like, I should be able to hear you now, but...
Can
like
you
a-
not hear me currently?
I can hear you now. But there's like a fiddly connection, because I'm actually plugging into a 1/4-inch jack with a 3.5mm. So... it's
That
kind
is
of
so
annoying.
crazy. They called me 1/4-inch jack in high school.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, you don't know what was the 1/4-inch.
Oh, dear.
Know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Could be talking nipple measurements over here. In
Yeah,
which
I
case, that's
know.
pretty large.
And that was, quite frankly, the next thing that came to mind, and that was not a nice image that was in my head. That was like... That was... This conversation is making me sad. Okay, now,
Yeah.
I'm guessing Nit.
Who is Nit? Is Nit someone we know? I don't remember Necros being named Nit.
Oh my god. Phoenix said, please don't make fun of my armor. Oh, no problem. It's... oh, actually...
But he's going to. He's just not going to do it while you're wearing it. So the next person that walks in, he'll roast the hell out of them for it. But you get a pass.
No, I won't make fun of his armor, because he's a very competent Monster Hunter player. I just happen to not give people the benefit of the doubt if I meet them randomly online and they're wearing shit like that. But anyway, Nit is Necros. Are you Nit? If you
No way.
unlock...
Is he really?
No, I'm asking if he is.
Dude, look at the tits on this. Oh, poof. I can't believe I just said that out loud. But like, look at the armor. It's like arms crossed. That's all I was trying to say. It's just like these crossed arms. Turn around. Look at me, Necros.
Oh, this is the perfect opportunity to kick him. Actually, no, that was really nasty, because we kind of gave him the opportunity, because we were just walking around, you know. I'm sorry, Nit. I don't have my keyboard plugged in, so I'm not going to explain
Wait,
to you.
is this not
No,
Necros?
it's not him. I was asking Necros if it was. He just said that it wasn't. So,
Oh, I see.
am I going to keep with the Terror Bird axe? I'm going to say no. I'm keeping the Hunter Hub ID if that's necessary. Are you a
How you
woodland
doing,
animal
baby?
or what? Oh, you're kissing the person, I see.
Yeah. How you doing? Come here often? Yeah, I just killed a bunch of monsters. I don't like to brag, but it was really dangerous. Could learn something. Yeah, but don't
Jesus.
get too close. I'm a drifter. I couldn't fall in love even if I wanted to. Oh, you're so beautiful. I have to walk away.
I think that's begging for an actual full video series at this point.
Yeah.
I have
Curb
no
and
words,
Phoenix.
really. Oh my god.
I have more than words. I have my heart.
Necros, I've had the code on the screen for longer than... Actually, I was trying to... Pulp. This is not the person, I'm guessing. You see, again, this is just a random room called Yamo. And this is getting some serious
because people
traffic.
think that we're going to take turns.
Yeah, well, they need to maybe get a grip. I'm not going to kick Pulp immediately, but... so, Necros. Search, multiplayer settings... I guess this makes it hard. It's objective any. If you can find me somewhere... I mean, Christ. What can I do, you know? Half the problem is the Hunter's Hub ID is super long. It doesn't really need to be that long, surely. Because... they should be able to have an ID be reassigned to a room... excuse me, based on, like, who's in different rooms. So let's say... you would only need as many different IDs as you would have different rooms at one time. Oh, buy Pulp. Okay, so here you go. Here's the Hunter's Hub ID. If you need it up for another 10 minutes, let me know. But, yeah. At this point, by thunder, I would have written it the fuck down. Anyway. Hey, you made it.
Hey, look at that.
Yeah, the what I was trying to say, I didn't really explain it too well, but the number of different IDs that you should have, it shouldn't need to be more than the maximum number of possible concurrent rooms that can exist in this game. You don't need something this fucking long. Like, that I don't know how many, like... hundreds of thousands of different combinations of that many digits you can have. I'm saying hundreds of thousands. How many millions of different combinations you could do with that many numbers, but, like, what the fuck? It's not necessary. Thanks, Vernon. Okay, so... I will use something different to the Terror Bird Axe this time. Don't know what that will be. Maybe I could go bow. We'll go rapid bow.
Ooh, that
I'm only
sounds
using rapid
sexy.
bow. Yeah, it is a little bit.
Oh, that's right. You're not a fan of the old rapid bow.
Yeah, I just don't use it too much, you know. Ashen Vain Glory. I think this is my rapid
Oh, well,
bow.
thank you, Vernon. I appreciate that.
Okay. Time to post the quest. And this time we shall not fail.
I don't know. We might.
We shall go on to the end. We shall fight in the beaches. I don't know the actual quote, I'm sorry.
Was that you doing your impression of
Winston Churchill, yes. The worst possible impression because I do not know it.
Did you see the epic rap battle between him and Theodore Roosevelt?
If I were to watch more than 10 seconds of an epic rap battle video, I think I would melt.
How dare you? Those videos are hilarious.
I'm sorry.
And they're really clever.
I'm sure they are. But,
Like, the one that I liked the most was the Joker versus Pennywise because, yo, the jokes and, like, the lines in that are so good, it's crazy.
Okay.
Can you turn around real quick, Nick Ross? I want to see your whole armor set. Just like the appeal of it.
Expose yourself to him.
Yeah.
Let it all hang out.
You got full turnaround. That is so nice. Where did you get those pants? I made this randomness out of some Ryu pants and some Ryu boots and the guild hat and a Teostra chest, and it's I mean, it matches, but I really had to look for it. See, that looks great.
Yeah, I'll put it out there. Looks pretty sexy. I like it.
Oh, you look awesome. I'm Jelly Clarkson.
But without the Clarkson.
And peanut butter and gel.
Yeah, usually leather pants and jackets like that are event quest items, as it has. Why am I drinking? You know, I'm being really dumb. I keep on drinking Psycho Serums, not because I need to see where the monster is, but because in my subconscious mind, I think it's a hot drink. So it's actually 10 times worse than me actually needing to find the monster, despite it always starting in the same place.
I'm doing the...
He is not giving me any fucking opportunities to attack him. As soon as I charge my
'Cause
bow,
he's a butthead.
he's after my ass. Dick fat. You know,
Of course
I'm
he
just
is. Have you
not...
seen it?
I'm foolishly not trying to dodge him, because I feel that if I'm moving consistently enough, he's not going to track me well enough to hit me, but it's been proven time and time again that he will track me very well. So I need to... Jesus. Fucking monkey shit.
He's such an asshole.
I don't have the time to aim either. Like, if I'm using something like rapid bow, I would prefer to aim for the head consistently, but it's hard with this monkey. So I think I'm just going to be hip firing at him.
I'm shooting him in the nuts.
Yeah, I'm embedding my arrows directly into his anus, so I'd like to think that hurts. I mean, that was actually a good flinch zone on the Rathalos and Raytheon monsters back in 2nd gen and 1st gen, but rightly so. Imagine not flinching after getting a big whack in the fucking testicles. Or the box, if you're the Raytheon, but...
I was like, what is he talking about, the box? And then you said Raytheon and I put it together. I was like, oh.
I mean, that's my way of being discreet, but perhaps I did not
Real
achieve
discreet,
that
buddy.
at all. Yeah.
Real discreet. I mean, you fooled me. I had no idea what you were talking about until you mentioned the female version of...
Yeah.
Take that. I missed completely.
Did you fucking see? He just ran into me straight up. He hit me with the back of his shoulders, and it was like a truck slamming into me. This monkey shit.
I just shot him in the butt.
I'm actually just going to use a max potion. Don't worry about healing me. Save my potions, because I forgot to actually top up on mega potions. I only had 6, sadly. You know, nothing that I equip when hunting this monkey makes me feel good about the experience of hunting this monkey. The bottom line is this thing should stop existing. I just hate it.
You mean no weapon feels good?
No. Well, yeah. Nothing that I equip can make the fight enjoyable, essentially.
I feel like Lance... No. Not
No.
Lance.
Oh
Maybe
god, Lance.
Dual
I
blades?
would be.
Dual blades?
Dual blades possibly. Like, I've used dual blades in the past with this guy and it's alright. But Lance is a good way to maybe... Like, if you haven't been feeling suicidal lately, maybe get a Lance and fight a Blangonga. You won't be in a good place. Like, seriously.
Fuck this guy.
Oh, very nice. Nice work, Necros.
I'm sorry if I hit you, Necros.
Hey, this is working very nicely. Look at that synergy. Necros getting the stun, then Phoenix getting the mount. Notice how it's neither of us.
3, 2, 1. Hello. Oops, I just fucked our DPS. My bad, Necros.
I'm sure he forgives you.
Yeah, I'm sure he doesn't hold it against me. He probably doesn't even need to fight this monster. Woo, that was close. I love absolute readiness. It's a free reload and I dodge. Like, yeah, it's perfect for this weapon. Excuse me, why are you still here? You should be dead already. Like, what's going on? Is Doom
No.
not pulling his weight?
No, it's not that. It's just he's kind of a G rank hyper, so he's got some
Oh,
damage.
he is he's a
Well, he's
thick
got some
boy.
health, rather.
I forgot that he's the G rank one. We haven't fought the G rank one yet.
This is, I think, our 3rd or 4th attempt at a G rank Blangonga, but
Well, we fought the G rank one and one. We didn't fight the G rank hyper.
okay. What? Seriously, as soon as I enter the room, he is bounding.
Be careful, I believe in you.
He's actually bounding. It's the best word to possibly describe that.
He's hippity hopping, and he ain't planning on stopping.
Did you just come out with that right at that moment?
Yeah, I did.
That's pretty nice.
Yeah, man. I'm working on my rap career.
I don't think you need to work on it. I think you've got it down pat.
Excellent.
See that?
Oh my god.
That attack is scary.
Fuck you, mate. Bro, leave me alone. Dude, who used the Dust of Life? This guy's clutch.
Well, that
Who
was the
even
most.
brings those?
I just did the most pathetic triple volley of my Monster Hunter career, so. I knew it was a waste of time. I mean, I was going to say, like, I shouldn't bother with a triple volley when I'm fighting a monster like this, but I did it anyway, and... Wow.
I'm just gonna leave the room to...
No.
Oh. Okay, never mind. We're good.
Thought you were saying he was leaving the room. Oh. See, like, I can't get out of the way of that shit. He's too fucking on target. I'm glad he changed targets there.
You should use Absolute Evasion or Absolute Readiness.
I'll be alright. I do have Tactical Retreat, which is similar to that, but I rarely use it. It sort of bothers me, like, let me just use it. See that? It actually makes me... Well, I was sort of demonstrating it for the viewers, but it's sort of like... It pushes you forward. I would love it so much more if it made you evade backwards, like it was something you were actually retreating, like it's Tactical Retreat, and yet it makes me, like, dodge in the direction I'm facing. It's terrible. It's just, yeah, I never use it. It bothers me. But I've been told that if you learn how to use it properly, it can be extremely beneficial to you. But I guess I'm too much of a grumpy bastard to learn how to do it. I just won't use it.
Grumpy bastard.
I'm a grumpy bastard when it comes to a lot of Monster Hunter stuff. Like, I'll just say, nah, not doing it.
You're not when it comes to oils. That's what counts.
Yeah, fair. Can't be opposed to everything, can I? Has to be
right.
something that I like. Oh dear. I'd say that was a good hunt.
Let's get this bread. Alright. Pelt plus, lash. Damn, dude.
Well, at least you got... Well, hey, what we want to avoid is you getting... Wait, do you need fur, or...?
I need, the beast... what is it called? I'll look at it in a minute. Give me a second.
I thought you
I have it
needed,
open
you needed Hyper Pelt Plus. You said you needed 5, is that right?
Oh, we have to capture it for the leather beast pelt.
Oh.
And as far as the fur, I needed 5 more. Can I get the fur from capture? Yes, I
So
can.
fur... By the sounds of it, you don't need hyper stuff, is that right? Like, is there any material... Okay.
Not yet.
Well, yeah, so... For now, we'll just fight the regular one. It'll be much faster. I don't know if I have a capture set. If anyone has a capture set, do bring it. Because if we're going to be 4 people...
Capture set.
I think so, because it's going to be 4 people beating on a regular G-rank playing Gonga. We're going to need to see when it's capturable, I think. So...
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
And we want to be beating on the weaker one, so it's faster. Because the less we fight this monkey, the happier everyone's going to be, like me.
Well, hold on. Let me see what I need. I might have gotten everything except for those pieces.
In fact, I haven't demonstrated these new sets on camera before. These are my, these are some of my new sets. I haven't finished my water one yet, but
yeah, I need 2 more
nice
fur
and fun.
and 2 beast pelt, and I'll probably get the beast pelts, both of them, from 1, because it's a 40% chance for 1.
Yeah. Okay.
And then for the fur, it's a 35% chance if you capture. So it's like you get a better chance of fur if you carve him, but there's so many more things that you can carve than you can get on capture. Capture, you can only get like 4 things. So 40% chance and a 35% chance, I'll take that.
Yeah.
I might be misunderstanding how that works, but
I don't know where, I don't know if Necros is equipping a capture set, but...
well, I trust him.
I just don't have a capture set, so...
That actually strikes me as surprising. I feel like every time I come on here, I see some new set that I'm like, how did he have time to make that? It's like, oh, this old thing.
Yeah, like, there are a lot of sets that don't get used too much by me, but I don't have a capture set in this game. I just don't really... I've never seen a need for it, you know.
Yeah.
Don't know why. But in most other games I do have a capture set. Hey, there we go, you just equipped a capture set. Looks like he just gemmed it in. Thanks for that.
Oh, lovely. Well, someone bring paintballs.
I think we'll have that covered.
Okay. Because I don't even keep them in my inventory anymore.
Really?
Yeah, mostly I just carry Psycho Serums.
Interesting. Sam does the same thing.
Although paintballs are cheaper.
I'm gonna eat for insurance. Actually, not really necessary. It's not a hyper, but, you know, better to be safe than sorry, I
Look at this
suppose.
armor set. My gosh, this is so nice.
Yeah, it's the typical weapon-dependent black armor set with the Neb to Jesser. But it definitely works well for what we're doing here. I mean, I would not elect to use a greatsword with a monkey.
Oh, I'm not talking about the skills. I'm talking about like the aesthetic. It's very attractive.
Okay. Well, he's at a point in the game where he's put some time into all that stuff. I'm still focusing on like armor sets on a skill level. It really is quite the end game to focus on transmog. It takes a while, especially if you've got like multiple armor sets with the same armor piece, and you want all those sets to look different. You need to get multiple armor pieces of the same kind for the sake of transmog.
That's true.
That's really annoying, but
I guess you don't get up to hunter rank 700 some odd by not doing that.
some people might. Some people might be spending the whole time doing fucking deviants, which is
I don't know why anyone would want to do that. Deviants are a nightmare.
well,
I remember doing all of Tigrex, all of Hellblade Glavenus, and all of Rathvelos, and it was just like, ugh.
that's disgusting.
Yeah, it was. It was a real nightmare.
But yeah, you say that, but a lot of people engage with that endgame, and Necros has the medium crown, so he's possibly halfway there, if not more than halfway. But
I think that means he is for sure halfway there.
okay.
I think that's it just is halfway if you have the medium crown, and then the other half is when you finish the other half. It's the big crown.
Forgot that I was the only one in the room, so he'd be coming after me. Extending my
Oh yeah.
vulnerability period. This is my fire set. Firelight bowgun. It's fully dedicated to that. Hence the reason why it's a weapon-dependent set.
Where am I? I'm lost.
So close.
I feel like Stitch. Put that right in his butt, dude.
What, the paintball?
No, I'm a few seconds behind on the stream, but you were shooting him in the butt.
Oh, I see. Well, unless it's something that's going to hurt him, I don't want to put it in his ass, because I wouldn't want to accidentally pleasure him.
Right. No one would want that.
No, not at all. Last thing you need is a monkey aggressively masturbating on you.
Getting a massaged prostate, you know?
Yeah.
Dude, fuck these stupid ass monkeys. I swear to God, if you touch me one more time, I'm gonna make a monkey soup.
Ugh.
Stop touching me.
He's touching you in a way that he thinks you like, but he's a confused creature.
I have not consented.
Oh, he's not about consent, believe me.
Stop with the fucking monkey stuff. No more monkey business.
Yeah, I was about to say that was a monkey business opportunity joke, or joke opportunity. No! I'm so sick of this monster. He tracks me
No
too well.
worries. I don't think we have to fight too many more of them.
I surely hope not.
Why did I eat another one of those? That's not what I wanted. I wanted a mega potion. Huh! Frabro!
Oh. I was managing to get
I was
some
reading
decent pace there.
reviews on Gundam Seed today, and one of them was like, "Why do people actually dislike Gundam Seed as opposed to Gundam?" And the reason is because, and they're right. I watched the entire series. The original Gundam had like a super anti-war message. Gundam Seed basically tries to do all of that same thing, minus the consequences and the character growth, or at least the same kind of character growth. It went from being an anti-war like message to some kind of space soap opera,
Right.
and they weren't a fan of that. Ow. Oh, he's coming. He's coming to get me. Phoenix, we can do this, man. I don't know where the other guys are, but we got this. Just me and you.
Well, we're two manning each. I think you guys are going to end up killing it faster because I...
Wait,
feel
you
like-
guys are fighting one too?
Yeah. Well, we're kind of at the paintball one, so...
I was not aware. I didn't even look at the map. Because, you know, I'm staring at one. Ow!
Oh.
Oh, I see you. I see you, you big hunk of spunk.
Oh, dear. Get away. I knew he was coming after me, but I just wasn't fast enough with my sheathing. Alright. So it seems that our monkey is not rotating to you, which is good.
Good.
He's heading somewhere else. I'm gonna try and
Oh,
walk
hell yeah,
past him.
dude.
That should work. Oh,
Vernon, you are an absolute OG, man. Let's keep this shit going. Knock his ass down. Let me get that sweet, sweet good. That sweet, good, good. Drop a trap, drop a trap.
he's just not leaving me alone. I'm gonna just shoot you in your stupid face.
Ah! Fucking asshole, dude.
I'm kind of shocked that he's not capturable yet. I'm assuming Necros would.
Wait, are we gonna capture both?
Well, no, but I have this one paintball and... Okay, there we go.
I has
Um,
trap. Aw.
But I don't
Good
really
keep.
trust... Since 3 Ultimate, I think, capture rewards don't stack, so I don't know if I trust this game to stack capture rewards. So generally it's better to kill one, capture the other. On my screen, one of the Blangos ate that trank bomb, so...
Well, we're losing, Vernon, so.
Ow. Well, not really ow, but I was getting flinched by shots. And I apologize for the background noise.
I don't hear any background noise.
Good. Oh, the reason why you don't
Like,
is
if
because
if
of the...
I can't hear it on your mic.
Well, no, actually it's different, because there's no volume threshold on OBS, whereas for you, you can't hear anything that's below a certain volume threshold. Because you're on Discord, so.
Fair enough, sir.
Whereas they're hearing everything that's entering my microphone.
Who does this guy think he is?
I think he's flying to his brother.
Oh, the corpse.
Maybe he's going to eat it.
Hoof, hoof, hoof.
Cannibal monkeys.
Went the wrong way.
I don't think I've even used Tri-Blast S. I'm going to give it a try. See what it does. Sounds like it's going to be a pretty beefy shot. Hopefully this doesn't fuck anyone up, but...
Jesus, how lost am I? What the hell's going on here?
Seems to be similar to Crag, whatever it is. I'm sure it has really good KO capabilities. Shoot his back leg with it, I guess. It's almost like a more focused clust that sticks to the monster. That's pretty cool.
Can I
Hence
get
the-
you to confirm that you can hear me?
I can hear you, yes.
Okay, good.
Alright. So, hopefully,
You shall not
you'll get what you need.
defeat me, monkey. Damn dirty ape.
I actually just carved Leather Beast Pelt. So it is carvable for sure.
I didn't even know you could carve it. Oh, I carved one too. What the hell?
How many did you need?
I needed to.
Okay. Well, we did capture that other one, so hopefully we get it in the rewards. Don't think I need burned husks, but I'm gathering just because.
Can never have too many burned husks, you know?
This is true. It's like that was the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Necros, look at this here. Necros is aggressively grabbing his breasts with a demon
shivering.
face.
Oh,
Yes.
wow. I never noticed the demon face before.
Well, that's because it's an effect during the hunt. Yes, he's technically shivering, but it looks like he's grabbing his breasts. I mean, it's weird to say his breasts, but I mean, it's a he.
I definitely got everything I needed for at least this upgrade on that hunt.
Well, that's good. I'm hoping that
I
we've
got a
gotten what we
mountain
needed for
of
hyper.
Bongaka fur. Yeah, like, it will probably, hopefully, be like every other weapon that we've done so far where there was a hyper component where it's just like one little piece.
Yeah, that's true. Usually it's only... Oh, sorry. Bumped my microphone. But, yeah, usually it's just a few of the hyper material and then some sort of other generic hyper material that can appear in various hunts. So... yeah. That is assuming you're at the level of upgrade I think you are.
I think it's finished. It is,
Excellent.
but it has blue sharpness.
Well,
Interesting. I mean,
Yeah.
obviously I get sharpness +2 from it, but
exactly, so you're not going to have to worry about that.
let me look. Equipment sets. Well, we don't have to fight the monkey anymore, though. That's for damn sure.
Well, thank
Which
God
means
for
we
that.
can move on. We can move on to... Alright, let me see what this looks like now that I have...
It's 2:50 p.m. where I am, Thrasher. It looks a bit dark
What?
because there's not much natural lighting
Oh, it has
outside.
purple. It has purple sharpness.
Wow.
With sharpness +2.
I was expecting it to have a lot of white. That's pretty
No,
cool.
it has a little bit of purple, a little bit of white, and a lot of blue.
Really? That's kind
Mhm.
of... Well, I guess it's not too bad.
Okay, so now... Let me go look and see. I have my compendium.
We're hunting for gunlances, Turbo. I'm not really hunting for any purpose in particular, but the person I'm hunting with, Ethan, he has some gunlances he needs to make, so we're going to do that.
You know, just because I wanted to learn the weapon, so I figured how... Might as well learn it in a... Bombardier increases ballista, crag shot, gun lance ammo, and cannon. Yes.
Well, when we were last playing, you had not tried it out in Portable Third. Now he has tried it out in Portable Third, so he has a better idea of how to use gunlance in this game than he did when he was last attempting to.
Oh yeah, I don't hate it in Portable Third. It's very nice. We can make obelisk. Do you know what obelisk is?
Obelisk.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a dragon element, Gunlance?
Let me look.
Because if it is what I'm thinking of. And I believe that that's...
Deus? Deus obelisk? Oh, it's the freaking... It's the rust one.
yeah, so...
I think I have that. Hold on. The worn? I'm almost certain I have the worn gun lance. Although I don't know if it comes from the worn gun lance. Does it come from the worn gun lance or the
I'm
other
pretty
one?
positive that it's the worn, the ancient version.
Yes, it is. Okay. Let's see if I can actually just level this thing into existence.
Hopefully you have the earth crystals required.
I only need Ultimus. I need 10 Ultimus crystal to max it out, and that's it. That thing
That's-
looks fucking amazing.
Yeah, I do like the design of it. Ultimus Crystal. Trying to remember how to get that. At first I thought it was... I was thinking of Great Wyvern Crystal. Of course it's not that. Ultimus
I
Crystal.
mean, I can just look at my compendium.
It might just be a mineable material.
I think it is, because I need 15 of them.
Yeah. How many do I have?
Ultimus crystal. Oh, I can slick axe it.
Oh yeah, good point. Of course they give you a shitload of slick axes in this game, so it would be crazy not to do that.
I ain't even complaining, baby. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying,
I
dude?
know what you're saying. I only have 3. Maybe
I have 5.
Maybe I used a lot of them. I'm not sure for what.
Hello, 226 slick axes. I'm gonna leave myself 5 still. Okay. I'm so excited for this one in particular. This is gonna be so lovely.
They
Equip
also
now,
dropped from
yes.
Atalkar apparently. I'm glad we don't have to fight that fucking thing.
Oh, it's so pretty.
Catwalk.
It's so pretty.
Catwalk.
I intend to. Let me tell you, baby.
Oh, you can actually
So-
mine them in the Verdant Hollow.
This one is dragon.
Mm.
This one is
Volcanic Hollow, sorry.
ice.
Wow. I love that weapon design. Star-crossed centaurs, that's the Nakakos. That's really nice. When you come up here, you're going to have to check out Necros's gun lance. That is very nice. I do love the weapon designs for Nakakos. They just look really cool.
Dragon.
The crowd at the catwalk is growing impatient.
Check this shit out, dude. This shit is lovely. And I made it like in one go. This time I've had.
Yeah.
Hello. Hello.
Hi.
Look at that.
See,
Oh.
I'm not sure if it was animated in the other games, so
This is wide shelling though, so I can't use any. I can't use burst.
yeah, it definitely wasn't animated in the older games, so it looks nice when it's got that sort of
I'll be playing with this
Glow.
one for a couple minutes just because that is just lovely. What is that one that he had?
you'll see it in a moment. Check that
That's
out.
not Frost Peak Gammoth, is it?
Wait, what?
Is that Nakarkos? He said.
Yes.
It doesn't look like his bones.
No, so,
Alright, so
you
what-
know how
what are
Nakakos goes sort of like a purpley color?
Oh yeah.
It's based on that.
What are the stats on that bad boy? I need to see that. Hold on.
So it's probably about 300 attack and 15 dragon.
But it's long showing, right?
I actually don't know.
I think it is. I think it
Hey
is.
Purpose, welcome to the live stream.
There's a lot of options here for gun lances that are good. We got Lavazioth, Snow Baron, Legaia Cruz, Silver Raytheon, Rajang Brachiotos, or I'm sorry, Raging Brachiotos. A lot of good ones here. So we can go for any one of them. I guess the first one we could go for is Lavazioth.
So
or
this
we
is...
could go for that. That kind of looks pretty.
Well, you're wanting to use that gunlance there, so we can try to find something that's weak to dragons. So you were looking at long gunlances, is that right?
Mm-hmm. We have Deora here, Silver Raytheon, White Fatalis, no thank you. I just don't want to deal with him right now. We haven't even finished him with our other... Then again, we have a crew that might be able to take him.
Oh yeah, like that's... But that was for a switch, or charge blade rather.
Yeah,
but we can go back and forth, it doesn't matter too much.
This thing is so much prettier, and it's such a shame that it's only wide shelling.
I don't know, I wouldn't be too focused on it personally, but... Just choose what you think is worthwhile for each element. So, if that's not doing it for you on the dragon side of things, then well, you've gone and made it. But so it would be a shame not to use it.
Didn't take much to make it though.
Well, how many earth crystals
I'm
do you have
definitely
now?
going to use it for sure. I think I still have a ton. Let me look, because it didn't use that many.
You know, we've spent almost 2 hours hunting monkeys.
I have like 233 earth crystals.
Okay, cool. But yeah, I'm pretty eager for something that's not a monkey at this point, so something that's weak to dragon that has long ammunition. You mentioned whatever it was, Kushala Deora, but I don't know how to make that. I didn't even know he had a gun lance, to be honest.
I don't know if his is long though. I'm just looking. Hold on.
Well, if
I can open it up. Looking at it now. His gun lance.
You did mention
My
it
shit
when
would
you...
load. It starts from the ice steel gun lance. Oh, that's very pretty. And it is normal shot. But that's cool. I do need a normal shot gun lance.
Look, I don't know how you want to approach gun lances. I don't know if you want to make, like... Because if it's going to be elemental, by the sounds of it, you're going to end up having... Let's say for ice, you'll have one for each shot type. And then you'll have... Like, that's... You're going to get lost in gun lances if you start doing that, so... I don't know.
Yeah, I don't have any idea where to go from here then.
I would just recommend that you look at elemental and attack values and just find what suits you best. If you really want to go for long, then just stick with long, and we'll find something that's worthwhile for long.
Okay.
But
let me see what the Lavazioth one is. I think it's probably long. No, that's normal too. What the hell?
well, while you're sussing that out, I will
Okay,
be back
Raging
in...
Brachiotos is long.
Okay, but that's not elemental.
It's true, that's blast.
I'll be back in just a moment.
Okay. Oh, guys, he's gonna be so mad when he sees what the fire long is. It's silver and gold Rathalos and Raytheon. Oh boy. But that means that I get to use my new gunland. I found.
I'm back.
Hey, buddy. I found the fire long. It is the gold and silver Rathlos Raytheon comp.
Beautiful. Our favorite.
Yeah,
do you
it's one of my
know?
faves.
Do you know how it starts? You might be able to forge something that's a bit higher up the upgrade list.
There's only 3 pieces to it, and it is. Oh, well, hold on. Maybe? Does it come from the... I don't know why I'm doing this. I can literally look at my compendium here. Weapons, gunlance. Let's go down to...
Oh wow. This platinum trophy thing here, actually not so much the platinum version. There's a version of this gunlance that I very much enjoy. It looks really cool. Maybe it's... I don't know where it is. I'm loving these designs though, they're so cool.
So this is called the Warheit. Warheit.
Yeah, I have it as well. The full upgrade is Endgültige Wahrheit. And it's... Like, are you able to forge something? You're forging the...
I'm looking to see how to start it.
Okay. Oh, here's the popcorn.
Although I'm not seeing it here.
That is really cool. Damn. Sorry for this very long period of non-hunting, guys. Thanks for sticking around for this time.
Yeah, I didn't expect to get through all of what we were going to get through so quickly. I guess part of me figured that we were going to be hunting alone. So it's their fault, honestly, if you really want to be technical about it.
Right. Yeah, you guys were too effective as teammates.
You really were. So you have yourself to blame.
Should have brought some crap so that you were able to prolong the hunting experience. So it seems that there are Nakakos weapons that are more bone-based, and then there are others that have that more purpley look.
Well, I like the purpley look. The purpley look looks better than the bone, I think.
It's interesting, the Malfestia weapons almost have the right coloration to be Lunastra weapons, but of course Lunastra didn't exist in a game at all between Freedom Unite and Worlds. So. Ah, do they? Okay, that's interesting. I really do enjoy the Nakakos armor as well. Like, for example, I went
Unless
and
a guy named
transmogged it for this
Potato
one.
comes in wearing it, then it's a problem.
Well, he just had the waist piece for the high rank version, and my god,
Here we go.
he looked utterly obese. But I
It
just love
looks
the
like
look
it
of
doesn't come from anything.
So you can just forge it outright. I was trying to look, maybe I wasn't paying
The Iron
attention.
Warhite, yeah.
What's the
I'm
rarity?
going to be annoyed if I go in here and try. Rarity 10. But I didn't see it in here when I went to forge weapons.
No, it's not. So therefore, it starts from something else. It probably starts from Red Rook. You probably just need to begin at Red Rook, and then which is the rarity 3 Rathalos Gunlance, and then you just upgrade it all the way. I have a feeling that that's what I had to do, and that might be annoying because you probably don't have Wrath Marrow.
Oh, I do. I'm almost certain I had like 20 last time I checked. Remember? Because we looked at it.
You have
Yeah.
20
Oh,
marrow.
I'm sorry. I have six marrow.
Well, that's still all right. That should be enough to make the Red Rook. Yeah,
It is enough to make the Red Rook.
well, not actually the Silver Rathalos Gunlance, Necros, because I think if it still exists in this game, the Silver Rathalos Gunlance is a Dragon Gunlance. We actually want the Gold and Silver Gunlance, which is fire damage. But maybe the Silver Rathalos Gunlance doesn't exist in this game. But anyway.
Okay, here's the Silver Rook. Do I need to move up from here?
What's the element? Is it fire?
It's dragon.
Right, so you want to just keep upgrading whatever the fire path is. You don't want to go onto the dragon one.
Okay.
And then it should eventually upgrade into gold and silver.
Alrighty.
If not, then that's going to be pretty bloody annoying. I mean, don't you have a weapon tree there to check to see what Red Rook upgrades into?
I'm looking at. Red Rook 4. It looks like it closes out at. Oh, final all branches. Okay. Family Red Rook 1. Crimson Rook. It doesn't have any other options except for. So what? When I get it all the way to Burnt Chariot, I can either choose World's Demise, Burnt Chariot. This is interesting, but I think you're right. I think you're.
Let's just go for that. Just keep upgrading the Red Rook, and if we
So
fucked up, we fucked up.
Rathalos
Okay.
Lash, and we need Rathalos Shard times 5.
So it goes Red Rook, Silver Rook. Wait. What you're telling me, Turbo, is that it goes from fire to dragon to fire? Because the Silver Rook is a dragon. Unless you're talking about the wrong thing, Turbo, because what we're looking for, I will show you the gunlands that we need right now. We need the... Seriously. It goes from fire to dragon to fire. Who the fuck designed that? A moron? That's bizarre. So we need the final name is Endgültige Wahrheit, this thing here. So, yes, it does have the same design as the Silver Rook, but... Man, that's nightmarish. So we do want to...
Upgrade it.
So did you upgrade through the... Oh, you didn't have what you needed to upgrade through the Red Rook path. So it seems that you want to go Silver Rook, and then you upgrade through that Dragon Gunlance, and then you...
Oh, there it is.
That's a good point, Necros.
Okay.
You make a very good point.
Okay, I see.
I'll be back in a minute. Just check to see what you need for silver.
Hyper Silver Rathalos Scale times 2. God damn it. Whew, here we go. We're gonna fight some Hyper Silver Rathalos. What is Silver Rathalos weak against? He is weak against water, which I don't have. I mean, I've got a water charge blade, but...
I am back.
Hello, sir.
Good day. So, how are you going with the silver upgrade? Do you need stuff, or
Yes, I do.
is it high rank?
No, it is. We need shards, so it is. It's G rank, but
That's pretty good news.
yeah.
We've got a good team
I
for
opted to
something
use
like
my
silver
charge
methods
blade
anyway.
though, because I'm not efficient enough with that weapon yet to beat up a silver Rathel. So I'm not confident with it.
Shame I don't have my water light bowgun. That would be really appropriate for this.
Quite.
Quite. This light stage.
At this lightest of stage.
Okay, I'll go ranged no matter what, because
You know you want to grab that Orcus Quarkus.
I don't own it, and I'm happy that I don't.
I'm happy for you too, man.
Thank you.
Weapon is a blight. It's a blight. I'm swinging my legs like a toddler right now.
In real life?
Yep. My
Sounds
chair
good.
is a little high, so I'm just kind of like
Do excuse me.
swinging them.
I'll go with spread.
That's the move, baby.
Looks like I'm going load up spread. Sorry for the delay, guys. Just had to choose something that I wanted to use. Deary me. Okay. Silver-tongued storyteller.
This is the same one we always fight in the Misty Peaks, right?
Yes. Except it's not hyper, thank God. But you're probably going to need hyper materials pretty soon. Which I'm not
By
looking
the end of
forward
it,
to.
I'm sure.
Although,
I just hope I don't. Well, actually, it might opt out of hyper materials because I need gold and silver.
I think you might need hyper materials for both. However, I don't think you've been using the hyper materials that we've been gathering from what I needed. Because
Did we do silver?
Yes. We did more silver than we did gold, so you probably... Unless we didn't fight anything for you, or rather, we didn't fight silver for you, did we? I think it was only for me. So you may have stockpiled stuff in that time.
No,
that
we
we've-
fought silver for me. That's what this waistcoat is. Look.
Ah, right. Shit.
I'm a
So I
silvery
guess you
boy.
don't have stuff then. That's pretty frustrating.
No, it's okay. It'll be all right. At least it
Only
gives us
because
something to do.
Yes, but still, it's like one of the worst monsters in the game. Anyway.
This is true. I feel like we fight those all the time, though. Like,
We
our
really do.
lot in life is to just fight unfun monsters.
Yep. Well, they seem to balance it so that some of the most annoying monsters to fight are the ones you need to fight the most. Because they give better stuff.
Yeah, that
It's a little frustrating, but whatever.
But that's none of my business. This is not the Misty Peaks one. This is
I guess only
This is
Hyper appears
another
there.
yeah. No, I don't think he does. I think he.
He definitely does.
No, I know he appears there. I'm saying I don't think he only appears there.
As Hyper, he only appears there. I'm pretty positive.
Or rather, I mean to say, I think the non-hyper version can appear there too, if I'm not mistaken.
He did in Portable Third, but... not 100% sure about this game.
All right, boys, let's kill ourselves a Rathalos.
I do love the design of this bow. Just look at that. That is so cool.
I'm nowhere near you.
Oh, what am I using? Is this... It is spread,
Oh,
okay.
duh. I can just check the stream. Oh boy. Oh, that is nice. It looks like a moth.
Yeah,
Oh, I love it.
it's the Celtus bow. It's an
See,
insect
Celtus.
bow.
I'm using a Celtus weapon right now too.
What's good? Means you're elementally appropriate.
Hey there, big fella. How you going? I also like the look of the Celtus weapon.
They're just well designed, I think, and also unique.
Most of the weapons in this game are well designed, I think. They didn't come at us with any of that basic bitch shit. Ow!
I managed to get most of those shots off on the tail, actually. Worked out well.
Can you leave me alone for like 2 seconds? Thank you. I haven't done any damage to you yet. Now get down here.
Now, despite the fact that the head is not a weak point, it is very useful to break it for the sake of wound rewards. It's a good wound reward because it is well armored as a head, and it's also not a weak point, so they need to basically incentivize the breaking of it. Or at the very least, reward people for managing to break it. I honestly think that Silver Rathalos and Gold Raytheon, particularly as hyper monsters, I find them to be equally as difficult and equally as annoying, just in very different ways. And I suppose it does depend on a person and how they hunt. Some might annoy a person more than another. That was not a grammatically correct sentence. One might annoy someone
It
more
might
than
annoy
another.
some people more than other people.
Well, what I mean is that a Gold Raytheon, yeah, well, whatever. Doesn't matter. I'll learn how to speak English one day. I'm getting lessons from Ethan, actually.
That's right.
That's right.
Every day. Right after brekkie.
It's time for me to learn some English at this light stage.
Yep. Lesson 1. When you go to the pub and you ask for fried potatoes, what do you say?
Where we say, oh, you got a bowl of chips, mate.
Can I get a bowl of chips? I don't know why I think of that as a novelty. It's so normal over there, but over here, we just be like, oh, that's amazing. You ask for your fries as chips. That's crazy. We're so different. We're so different. We're just the same also. Ah! Fuck off, mate.
Cut it out.
Cut it out. What are you doing? These are mates.
Alright, I'm gonna get some shots off on the head again at the expense of my damage, but... Well, perhaps that's not even necessary because someone is running Pierce. Oh, there we go. There's the head. Now I can aim for the wings again. Or for the main body.
I'm gonna energy blade him in the fucking face. How's that grab you?
Grabs me by the nuts. In a way that I like it.
The old dick twist! Oh no.
I actually don't mind Tigrex too much, Thrasher. He can be very annoying for sure. He has the capacity to be an extremely frustrating fight, but I don't mind him too much. Maybe because I've gotten used to him personally.
He's annoying if you're using greatsword.
Oh yeah, no, I would never pick a greatsword up to fight. Well, I have actually used greatsword to fight him actually, but certainly not solo. I would not solo him with a greatsword on my life.
It's just funny, man, because when you first pick up this game, if you're new to it and you meet somebody who like knows the game, their first advice is just pick a weapon. Just pick a weapon. And then just stick with it through the story. And then like in reality, that's not the way you should play it at all.
No. I mean, I guess it's
And
easy
here
for
we
a
go.
beginner, but I wouldn't... Well, it's actually a smart thing, because in reality, you probably don't want to encourage them to make too much stuff. They might get overwhelmed with the grinding required, because it is a pretty grindy game that we're playing. So if they start branching out...
If they're not rushing and they just play the game, you know, at a leisurely pace, then it doesn't really. I don't think it really matters how much stuff they make, because they can just make whatever they want and then be like, oh, I don't want to do that. I'll just go fight this monster 50 more times in the span of like 2 months. You know, they fight that monster 50 more times in the span of 2 months or something.
Yeah.
That is a gorgeous bow. I just love looking at it.
Just look at those fucking... Look at the webbing, or... I don't even think you can call it webbing, it's more, what would be the wings, I suppose.
Yeah. Or you could call it webbing.
Well, the design here is to make it look a lot more solid. It's almost like glass. It's really cool. See that design that's on his shoulder there? That's the same design that's on my necklace that I always wear.
Well, it's a very cool design.
And it's strange to see it on the Cedeus set. I've always found that very bizarre because it's it only appears in two places. It's the Manx Triskelion, it's also it's on the flag of Sicily. Doesn't appear anywhere else in the world. And yet it's on an armor set in this game. It's very bizarre.
Maybe it's got a secret meaning. Like if you figure it out, it'll lead you to like a treasure map.
Huh.
That'd be kind of cool. Hey, if you find a treasure map, you're gonna tell me, right?
Oh yeah, of course.
Because I want to be part of that adventure.
Man, that is an insect of a sword, if I've ever seen one. That charge blade you've got. I haven't seen that model before.
I love it. It's so nice. It's fun to use. It looks great. Got no complaints there, baby. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, we need to go fight the low rank or the high rank hyper. I'm so stupid. I swear I thought it said shards. Don't make that face.
Well,
Don't make that face. I see you making that face, bro.
Thrasher, the best weapon would be something that's highly mobile. So either sword and shield or dual blades would be my recommendation. Something that you can use to get out of his way. And you can also duck and weave through his arms. He's got very pinpoint hitboxes with his arms when he moves them. So if you can sort of duck through those with something that's got good mobility like dual blades or sword and shield, I think you'll feel a lot better about the fight. And it'll help you learn it. And then you'll be more comfortable with perhaps less mobile weapon types. But even then, it's not going to make less mobile weapon types feel good. Like gunlance is not going to feel good. Lance isn't going to feel good. Or Lance can feel alright, but gunlance in particular is a sad time. Oof. What should I use? You still there, Ethan?
I am. My brother just texted me.
Just making sure. What did he say? I want to race with some cars now.
No, he just was asking if anyone wanted to. He was asking me and my buddy Adam if anyone wanted to get into anything. Essentially, he's putting out the signal saying, "Hey, I'm free and I want to play a video game with you guys. Can someone come play with me?" Unfortunately, he does not have this game for Switch, I don't think. So he could not join us. Although he is also at G rank.
Does he have a
just
Switch?
started, though. Yeah, of course. He loves Monster Hunter. He's been playing Monster Hunter Portable 3rd by himself when I'm not there, dude. I did not think that was going to happen.
That's really cool.
Like, I came back to play with him, and he had, like, a new armor set. He had, like, well, not a new armor set, but he had, like, a new weapon. He finished that gun lance by himself.
Good on him.
He finished upgrading his farm. I was just like, holy cow.
I think that's awesome. Here's a new armor set that I haven't showcased before. It's my heavy element set. It's just, actually, no, I'm going to have to, shit. This is something that's going to require manual changing each time I want to change element. It's either that or make an unnecessarily large number of sets. So instead, I'm doing it manually by, I need to first change the earring, and then I need to change the decorations. So we want shock damage, or thunder damage. It's called the shock earring. Then I need to change the decorations appropriately. So that should have... Okay, that has quick load in it. That's what we want. So we need to change...
What is that armor set? It looks like...
In terms of the pieces? Oh, you're probably talking about someone else's set.
No, I'm talking about yours. I'm looking at the stream right now. It's got like the poofy white...
Yeah, the poofy white
boots.
stuff is Elatrion. G-rank Elatrion.
That's a Latreon?
Yep.
Jeez.
I like G-rank Elatrion. It's fancy.
You know,
Looks
I
a bit
haven't
weird
fought a
here,
Latreon in this game yet.
It's not a great fight. It's the worst appearance of Elatrion in the entire series, unfortunately. He goes into the
Why?
air
What's
way
different
too
about
much, and I don't like his arena. Like, I don't know why they got rid of his arena. It's such a shame. Because he has always had that special arena.
Wait, they took him somewhere else?
Yeah, they put him in the same place you fight a Cantor. It's boring.
Oh.
You fight a
I
Cantor
don't even
there, you
like
fight a
fighting a
Elatrion
Cantor
there.
there.
You find so many monsters there. It's not a special place.
I don't even like that environment.
Yeah, it's really... Yeah, it's not that great. It's fine for a Cantor because he's running around, but... And I guess for Raging Bracky as well, but... Outside of that, I'm not a fan of the fact that he's there. And I also don't enjoy the fight either. It's just... It's not great. Why am I going Thunder instead of Water? Well, whatever, I can shoot Water as well, but I'll have damage increased for Thunder. So that works too. I'm pretty not excited, Vernon. But anyway. I don't think
I'm
that...
stoked.
No, I don't think world players deserve to so much as breathe the same air as that monster. So... To think of it coming into the game is pretty frustrating, but...
I thought you were talking about Silver. Silver Wrath. They got you talking about World again. Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, no, it's a daily thing, I can't escape it, so...
I'm so sorry, buddy.
Someone has to apologise. Anyway, as you can see, I have internal ammo for all ammunition here. This is a really good gun for a game that has internal ammunition as well. It was a good gun before this point, but with internal ammo, it's even better. You're allowed to ping, Ethan.
Well, if it doesn't bug you, then it's no fun. I swear, guys, sometimes I think he gives me free passes on stuff that he would completely roast other hunters for. Ow!
You know what I do see? I have, on a number of occasions, seen, with the same group, in repeated hunts, the same person pinging for the monster in the same location as many times as like 4 or 5. As if we don't fucking know the monster starts there by that point. Like, I'm telling you, some people just love to...
Watch the world burn.
Well, no, they think that they're being super helpful and super special and, like, you know, coordinating the hunt. But actually, they're just being fucking retarded, so...
They count themselves as a leader among men. They do.
And they're actually a leader among fuckwits. Which is fine, but, you know, leave me
Today
alone.
we have our leading fuckwit technology.
Oh, I didn't know I was in range of the tail there. That was kind of not great.
How many times are you gonna spin, you bitch?
You know, I don't know who designed this, but when I go to crouch fire thunder shots, it selects water first. Now, I'm sorry, but that's not called good game design. That's called somebody...
Poor game design. Right.
Yeah. It's called somebody being on some sort of illegal narcotic.
Yeah, it's some asshole at a keyboard naming my cat Satan and going,
Yeah. It's
I
worse
named
than
him
that.
Satan.
It's much worse than that. And I hate that they don't take... Bastards! Sorry, I'm getting really pissed because two things have simultaneously given me the shits here. So first and foremost, when I want to crouch fire a specific element, it completely ignores the fact that I had that element highlighted when I hit crouch fire, and instead selects whatever the fuck it wants. Second of all, it doesn't take me out of the aiming when I've been hit by a shield. Generally, when you get hit by a shield, you're either going to want to reposition or heal. Or rather, when you're hit after shielding. Like, Who the fuck designed heavy bowgun in this game? They need more than a smack across the face.
They need a smack across the cheeks.
They need, like, public beheading, actually. So,
Jesus Christ. And at that beheading, you're also going to murder her.
you were cutting out there, unfortunately. I don't know why you're cutting out, because we thought we fixed that issue.
It's probably because I need to restart Discord.
Oh, I'm being an idiot. I'm being a complete idiot. Actually, this was my fault. I thought I was crouch firing level 2 ammunition. That's the problem. Okay. I can only crouch fire the level 1 ammunition. That's the problem. So I was highlighting Thunder level 2, thinking I was going to be crouch firing it, and it was selecting water level 1. That's more passable than what I thought was going on. All good. But still, that shit where you remain aimed down your sight after shielding with this gun, that really bothers me a lot. That's extreme.
Is that only with that gun?
Well, no, it's only in this particular game. In all games beforehand, I'm going to be in serious shit if I let him hit me with this shield again.
Oopsies. Oopsie poopsie. Dude, it's just a high rank hyper. What the hell?
Well, the thing is, they're still very, very beefy. They deal a lot of damage, and they... See, look at how much damage I take from that shield. It almost makes shielding completely fucking useless in this game. I was talking about this before. I think I mentioned it in my last 3 Ultimate stream. I was mentioning how shielding with a heavy bowgun in this game has been made a lot less viable because you don't really shield much at all. You shield probably like, I don't know, 50% of the damage, which is like, that's shit. That's terrible. Because you're going to have to... After taking that hit, you pretty much have to go and heal, depending on what it is you're fighting.
Yeah,
So,
which makes sense that at the very least what you could do is take you out of that aim.
yeah, oh, for sure.
That aim mode.
For sure. So it's, whoever has designed this, seriously, I mean, no one's going to hold them accountable for their stupidity, but I want someone to know, at least everyone watching this stream, that it is not good game design at all.
You should just go on Twitter with the list of the credits from this game and just go to town on everyone. Really go on a mission.
I don't think we should do that. I mean, to start with, I don't use
I didn't
Twitter,
say me, I said you.
Yes, well... You're not even going to support me in this endeavor?
I'll support you. Like, I'll be there for you when you find him, and I'll be like, you know, I'll good cop him. I'll be like, listen, man, like, you know what you did. Come clean, and you'll be like, I'll fucking kill you, mate, and you know, just whatever you were gonna do anyway. I'm just here. I'm here for you. That's the real thing that matters.
You. That's
that was
all
a terrible
I needed to
impression
hear.
of you.
No, it's good. But I think I have decided that I will abstain from using shield heavy bowgun in a fight that's going to deal this kind of damage to me.
Go ahead and shoot me. I know you want to.
I don't need to. I'm feeling pretty.
Look at this big, buggy, delicious axe. Like, it's just...
Those are some mandibles right there.
Oh. I put the man in mandibles. You should see my beard. Keep it on my wiener.
I don't even know what to say. I was not expecting that to go in as... Well, I think so. But it depends on who it comes from. From you, yes, but... The thing is, I was not expecting that to turn sexual. And certainly not to that degree of sexual.
There's nothing sexual about it. It's just stating facts.
Well, I would say that any reference to the pubic region can be referred to as sexual. So, I'm just gonna.
How elegantly can you just say groin, man? Just the pubic region. It's never been more of an attractive area on the body than when you just said pubic region. It sounds like something you could buy at a bakery.
You said region.
You did say region. That's accurate. Alright, so I think I got what I needed. You're not even a switch axe man. I'm not a switch axe, you dipshit.
Wow.
That's a freaking charge blade. I'm sorry for calling you a dipshit. You know I love you. That's my little brother. He's talking shit.
Oh.
He said, I'm not a switch axe main, which is accurate because I'm not using a switch axe. So, oh, here we go. I now have my, at least the first level of the what? I don't.
Vorheit.
All right, I need
Vorheit.
the Vorheit. I need Fire Gleam Dollop. Who gives me that?
That is from both silver and gold. There is neither of them is particularly better than the other in terms of drop rates.
Is it hyper or just G rank?
Just any. Fire Gleam
What?
Dollop. I think. Let me check if that's G rank or not. Are you at a G rank upgrade level?
I believe so. It's blue, or not blue.
Actually, maybe
It is pink.
That was the most pathetic whistle I've ever done in my life. So, where is... thank you. I'm trying to find where Fire Gleam Dollops would be. I don't think it's actually where the rest of the material is. Yeah, I think it's here. No? Shit. Maybe it is by the...
Wow.
Wow.
You're not. First of all, your is spelled incorrectly, Tyler. It's not even a switch axe main. Damn, bro, get your hunter rank up. Also, how are you playing this? Not a bow main either. What do you mean? How am I playing this? I'm playing it on the Switch. They ported it and then they gave it a G rank. You didn't know that? Generations Ultimate. And as far as not a switch axe main, you're accurate. I actively dislike the switch axe, and I could be a bow main if I damn well please. Thank you very much.
So Fire Gleam Dollop is the G rank thing. I was very, very ineptly searching through my item box to find it. Okay.
I'm going to look and see what the... Because I can just look at the weapon now. Oh man, I forget what it's called.
Vorheit.
Can you spell it?
WHARAHRHEIGHT maybe? Maybe there's no GH. Look, I'm not German. You're gonna have to forgive me.
Vorheit.
I don't think that the...
No, it's not no GH.
Oh, there it is. There.
Vorheit.
Okay, so the second level is the one that I have. Okay. Fire Gleam. It is large wyvern, Fire Gleam Dollop, and then after that we need... Oh my god, are you kidding? That's stupid.
Do I want to hear what it is? What
It's
you mean?
2 hyper silver shards, 2 hyper gold shards.
Well, that's not surprising. You should have the gold
Fucking
stuff, right?
Find me in the Alps.
You have the
I
gold
don't
stuff,
know.
don't you? Well, you did just have it open.
Tyler, how did you not... I'm going to go look at it now. Tyler, how do you not have a Switch? I thought you owned one. Sorry, he's talking to me right now.
Yeah, I noticed.
He's texting me. And then he tells me not to hijack the stream. Like, bro, you're hijacking the stream. What do you mean? All right. It's going to be in hyper parts, which is all in place.
I just need to raise the brightness of my room. I'll be back in a moment.
Okay.
Oh.
I don't see anything here for that. Like any kind of shards. You know what? I bet it's near monster.
I'm back.
So, hey, buddy. Okay. Gold Raytheon. I have 2 hyper gold Raytheon shards. That is good news. All right, let's see what I got for silver.
Because I believe it was for me that we were hunting.
I have 4 silver wrathful. Oh no, that's not hyper.
Yeah, don't get too excited.
Yeah, but I do have 2 hyper gold Raytheon shards, so we got that done.
Yeah, that's because that was hunted for me, not for you, so you were able to keep that stuff. Okay, so I'm guessing more hyper silver. What do I want to use? I'm definitely not using the fucking heavy shield bowgun anymore.
Are we gonna get gleam dollops from hyper silver?
Yes. Most
I
assuredly.
I think I'm gonna be ballsy here, and I'm gonna equip. I'm gonna equip my gun lance.
Oh, no,
Or
please
Misty.
don't. No, I'm serious, don't.
No.
It's not a matter of
Okay.
being ballsy, that's like suicidal, straight up.
Because I just don't know the weapon yet, right?
Well, even then, like, it just doesn't have the mobility that you need for this fight. This fight, that bastard is fucking flying all over the place the whole time, and he's shooting at you long range as well. And he's just a... If you're going to be using gunlance, it will be a very sad time. I'm doing you a favour by strongly recommending that you not. And Vernon says, please
I
don't.
feel strongly recommend. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough, guys. Sorry. I cannot find insurance.
What am I even looking for? I'm looking for ammo, Jesus.
There it is, and I got fire resistance medium, which is not the best, but it'll do.
I've
All right, you got the post.
I will get it.
Thank you, mate.
Quite welcome.
What's the oh, what is it called? Fountain Lake. Oh, you're the pride of Fountain Lake, love. Ah, damn, his shit got stolen. His Nintendo Switch got stolen.
What?
Well, hold on. Do you do you still have your 3DS game? Because you have to transfer your save file. This is the same character that I played with you with all those hundreds of days ago. Yeah, he works on a boat, and some contractors, I guess, were on the boat and stole it. 'cause
Fucking
he had it stolen.
shitheads, man. Imagine having the
Dude, preach,
lack of
preach,
decency.
Daddy-o. Preach it up.
absolute fuckheads.
Scumbugs.
I should have the ammunition I need, and let's go. So how this set differs is that it's actually evasion heavy bowgun.
Tyler, why don't you just type in the live chat?
Well, I don't think he was counting on you reading out his every word on the stream and responding to him, but anyway.
I assure you he was. I 100% am sure that he counted
But he
on
told
me
you not to
read
hijack the stream.
those. I listen, I know my brother,
Okay. No,
and he wanted me to read those out loud.
Okay.
I promise.
Okay.
But yo, definitely, if you've got your 3DS file and the actual game, then transfer that bad boy up, and you can join us, because I guarantee you your high rank is close to being in G rank. I don't think you have much left to do, and it would not get you up. Although you missed it, we just made a really cool gun lance set for me.
You are cutting out a little bit, Ethan. I don't know why. It's a bit odd. Maybe it is your
I don't either.
microphone.
I mean, it could be. I think it's Discord. It's just been open for a while.
I equipped my normal set instead of my Pierce set. Look at that fucking fireball. See, I was wondering why I had recoil on my Pierce ammunition, and then I realized it's because I equipped my fucking normal heavy bowgun, which is a problem because I do not have normal combination materials. Son of a bitch. Oh.
This guy. I remember my first day.
Well, at least everyone watching and who saw that can appreciate the situation. I sort of wasn't following what was going on. I was sort of focused on my gun, and then I sort of rolled in a random direction. Dead.
Yeah, this guy's no fun, man.
This
Not
monster
a
is a
fun fight.
fuckhead.
I hope we get both the pieces we need.
Seriously, you have one moment of lapsed concentration. And, oh, for fuck's sake.
Jesus.
This is not ideal. Keep in mind, any reaction that I have is not, like, personal. It's just, I hate this monster, so... failure does frustrate me with this monster. Because he is a dickhead.
Oh, come on with that fire. When am I supposed to attack you? Are we just supposed to trap you?
Yeah, guess so.
Like, I just don't enjoy fighting you.
Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to contribute that much. I'm using normal, so...
I don't think... Oh, well, you'll be fine. We'll definitely win. It's just not going to be a... Tyler, I don't think you can be G rank if you... The 3DS. If you didn't get this game... I did heal. He's trying to tell me he's backseat hunting right now.
See, the problem is here, I have to be at a closer critical distance than with Pierce, and I also need to be quite accurate because... Oh, get out of the way, Ludroth, for fuck's sake! Definitely gonna need to get gunpowder infusion happening. It's very annoying.
Scared.
Still not okay. Hopefully I'm
Oh,
not in
come
range
on.
of a tail. Good. Oh, good opportunity. Missing the wing like a fucking professional.
You with Daddy Supreme over there?
What?
No, and across, I believe in you. Oh, with Daddy Supreme?
Yeah.
It's a
Well, I can.
beloved Taco Bell item.
I see.
Yes, fuck this guy. Let me get this energy blade off on your fucking head. Come at me, bro. Yeah.
This is a very good hunt as far as damage output, in spite of my poor weapon choice, which was not intended.
Ow.
I have to be like a
Go ahead.
heat-seeking missile in terms of my accuracy here.
Well, the good thing is that if there's anybody I trusted with a bow gun, you're the guy.
Well, thank you.
Best gunner I know.
You don't know too
There's
many
one
guns.
on there's one on YouTube that's what is his name? I watched him like crazy when I first started trying to learn gun in the game that shall not be named.
Shall not
but,
be named.
Oh, what was his name?
Turbo, the reason why I'm
Something
aiming
really
for the
short.
wings is not because I want to break them, it's because it's actually his weak point. This monster is not weak in his head.
He sure isn't, man. He's fast, he's smart. I love this team. I love it.
H2 animation cancel that gunpowder infusion, close the distance. I'll have an opportunity as he... Oh, I was expecting it to do an animation from the flash recovery. Oh, that Jagear just took an absolute fireball on the face.
Take this! My love, my anger, and all of my sorrow! Shining finger! And that is a reference from G Gundam.
Thank God for that. Don't know what I would have done without that reference. But
Unfortunately, the knowledge to appreciate it, but I'm sure there's some people in the chat who know G Gundam is.
Your mic is definitely doing something strange. It's as if it seems to be like I'm hearing the sound. You know the sound that's made when you hit the mute button. Well, not that you would really know the sound, but there is a sound that is made when you hit the mute button, and I'm hearing that occasionally. And the way you
mean
cut
like a
out.
clicking?
Well, yeah, it's sort of like a soft, like an audio noise, like the sound of something being plugged in almost. But
Oh.
But as well as that, it seems that when you stop talking, the way it does not, it cuts off unnaturally, like as if you've got some sort of very I can't think of the terminology now, but
Finicky?
Well, it's like you've got an audio gate and it's really strict. Like, really, Anyway.
Do we want to capture this guy?
Depends what you need. Fire Gleam Dollop? I think it is better to capture.
Excellent. After this hunt, I will go ahead and restart Discord, so do not sweat that.
Sure.
I'm going to just heal up, because I don't trust myself. Are you sure you want to be the guy?
That's fine. Just gonna run straight into it.
Come at me, bro.
That's rather well
Let's go, boys. All right, let's see what he said, because I missed some
Pierce
stuff.
her in the face.
Love seat hunting. Okay.
Look at that.
No, I did not bring flash bombs because in the old games, I'm apparently trash at flashing. We learned that last time we played together. Were we live when I could not flash to save my life?
I don't think so. Yeah, we definitely weren't. I don't know, Turbo. I generally don't get people backseat hunting in the chat for me. Ethan is having his brother say a few things, but that's a separate issue.
Yeah, he's talking mad trash. To me, not to you, but I got one fire column. No. I got one of both of the things I needed. Shit. Oh, you know what? I think I know what that noise is.
See, like when you stopped talking there, it cut out very unnaturally. It was very bizarre. So there must be some sort of mic setting. I don't know what it is, but it's not normal. Well, despite the fact that I was using normal, that actually worked out rather well, so it just requires a little bit, and sorry for how loud Discord is when it makes those sorts of sounds, by the way. It's just... You're just gonna have to, I don't know, let your ears bleed. So I will use Heavy Pierce this time, not Heavy Normal. Nothing wrong with Heavy Normal, it's just, it's a little bit stressful with a monster like that that's constantly moving around and the weak point is literally flapping wings, you know, fuck that. So now I can be slightly less accurate. A little bit more than slightly less. Welcome back.
Hey, man. I think one of the things that might be going on is my brother texting me. I have the sound. I have vibrate on, so you might be hearing that. So I'm gonna turn vibrate off. I'm not still cutting out though, am I?
Not at this stage, and it definitely wasn't a phone vibration that I was hearing. It was like a in the box audio sound. We're still doing G rank silver.
Yes, silver hyper. I have to do one more of him. Do me a favor. Can you record? Well, if you notice it start happening again, can you record a segment of it with Audacity so I can figure out what sound it is you're hearing, and then maybe I can kind of reverse engineer the issue.
Yeah, sure. We'll do it outside of the stream. That's a little bit too much for me to handle at this point.
Has somebody already eaten for insurance?
I will check.
Because if not, I'm sitting right here looking at it.
Doesn't seem like it. Go for it.
All right.
I didn't actually know that, are you sure the shot zone are the legs and not the wings? Oh, okay, that's interesting. I knew that I just assumed that because the cutting and impact points were the wings, I just assumed the gunner shot zone would also be the wings, because realistically the wings are harder to hit than the legs, but... Well, maybe they're not. Maybe the legs are a little bit harder, I'm not sure, but... Well, no, I do appreciate that information, Turbo, thank you.
Yes. Vernon, that's exactly what I was thinking of. I'm sorry for responding so late. I just now looked down at my phone. But yeah, it's Kanta.
What's the impact value, Turbo, out of interest? Because I'm definitely sure it's not the head, and it could be. I'm sure the value would be better with hammer than Blade Master for the head, or perhaps not even. But it's still not ideal. All right, I've got Pierce this time. It's very good. So this will go a little bit faster then.
Yeah, we're gonna crush this thing and probably not even die once. You know, knock on wood.
Yeah, exactly. Was that wood
This
that you
guy
knocked
is
on there?
Oh yeah, my desk is. I have a new desk that's all wood. It's very lovely. I'm very
Excellent.
happy with it. I got it for free. Did I tell you that? I was
Yes, you
helping
did.
somebody move, and they gave me a Gundam model from Iron-Blooded Orphans, which is what got us talking about Gundam and wanting to watch the series. My new desk, and then there was one more thing. Oh yeah, he gave me $80, which I have no idea how to get out of my Venmo because I'm a boomer. So
And you were telling me how your friend got that Gundam model from a guy who was a Gundam fan who just randomly gave it to him, even though your friend
well,
is
he
not a
gave
Gundam
it to him
fan.
as a gift. Yeah, he gave it to him.
But
as a
imagine,
gift
like-
to try and get him into the
like-
series.
But that's ridiculous. That's like me giving someone a fucking, I don't know, model feline thing to someone who does not play Monster Hunter at all. Like, it's just odd to me.
It definitely is odd, but it ended up finding its way to the hands of a true Gundam fan who finished building it in like 2 hours. So that's definitely I'm super happy about it because it's a very cool Gundam model. It's not like any. I would have never bought it
You know,
because it's not from a series that I've seen yet. But when I was younger, one of the first Gundam models I ever owned, honestly, the only Gundam model other than this one that I've ever owned, because I could never afford them, was it was from Gundam Wing, and it was the Death Scythe. It was super cool. Even though my favorite Gundam from Gundam Wing was the Sandrock.
right.
Which is the one that Katra pilots. Sorry, I'm nerding out about Gundam right now. But dude, how cool would it be if there were action figures for Monster Hunter? Like, what if there were like little gachapon feline bobbleheads or collectible pops? I think that'd be cool.
Look, I'm not going to say they shouldn't have that, but it's not the sort of thing that I collect for anything. So, yeah, I mean, nothing wrong with that, but it's not something I would be buying into personally.
I'm almost certain they already have them. I bet
Like
you if
that-
we looked it up, we could find them.
I would certainly get anime figures or figurines, but they're just way too expensive, so I don't. So, yeah, I'm not like above getting things like anime figures, and perhaps if there were a Monster Hunter equivalent to that, maybe I'd get that, but it's just not the sort
Hell
of
yeah,
thing that...
dude.
I spend a lot of money on stuff without having that sort of collectible hobby. So, yeah.
I would just love a statue of somebody wearing like Rathalos armor, just like chilling in my room, using it, like charging a greatsword or something. Like, how fucking cool would that be?
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Hey Kimochi, welcome. It's funny because what you're seeing here is really not too different from what you'd see in Portable Third, because you do fight Silver Rathalos in this same area. But as you can see, pierce gunning is a lot nicer in this game because you can actually fucking see the shot go through the monster, and check out that one zone, that's beautiful. But
That was beautiful.
seriously,
I
like,
used 1 mega potion.
I've talked about this before, but how they did Pierce in Portable Third was just, it was actually, it was a disgrace, actually. Because it was, they give you a single audio cue for the impact of the shot. It's Pierce, and yet it only makes the impact sound of the initial shot impact on the monster. No Pierce sound whatsoever. And it doesn't even look very good. And
Oh, we lost Vernon.
yeah, hopefully that was just a disconnect or something, and he'll be back. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm sure figurines for the game do exist because, I mean, that's a very Japanese thing and the game's huge in Japan, so I'm sure they're out there.
You know, I've been running around telling people that I want to get interested in the series, that the game is so popular in Japan that they get a day off from school when the new games come out. Am I lying?
I don't know. That sounds kind of crazy. Maybe that was a thing in the past. I don't think Monster Hunter is as much of a cultural sensation now as it was, say, in 2010. It was at its peak in 2010, like between 2009 2012. Huge, absolutely huge. It was a cultural phenomenon. But yeah, I don't know if it's retained that level of interest in the public eye.
I certainly hope so.
But Monster Hunter was really big.
Guess what?
You've got everything you need.
I think I just finished that Gunlance.
I hope so. Even though we've got a really good team, I'm not a fan of hunting that monster.
Look at that. Wow. That is the sexiest Gunlance I own. And it's long fire. Like, oh, there's so many, like...
So many words to describe your love.
No, I was going to say there's so many monsters that are weak to fire.
Oh.
G...
Oh, Vernon needs the room number again.
L... Fire.
It's on the screen now. Or if it's faster, I can type it out in the YouTube chat. It's probably not faster at all, actually.
Nice. Okay, let's switch to my...
Yeah. He had seen it on the stream and had put it in before I had even sent it in the chat, so... Yeah. Welcome back, Vernon. And thanks to the both of you for your help, by the way. It's definitely...
Yes, you have been absolutely invaluable.
It's definitely made this process a lot easier.
Okay, so I guess that means we move to the next potential weapon. Let me see if Lagai Cruz is long. Yep, Laggy is long.
Oh. Very long. Purpose, neither of us use styles, so we can't really tell you. He asked if we prefer Valor or Adept Gunlance. I guess the answer would be Adept because we've only used Adept.
No, Valor is meta, but...
Well, of course, but he's asking for preference.
Preference? I always prefer Adept everything. Adept, before Valor came out, Adept was the ideal. Especially with Bow. With Bow, it was like broken.
They're both the same idea. They're both like press a button and don't get hit. So, you know. Ooh,
Laggy's still weak to fire, right?
Great game design. Laggy is weak to fire, yeah.
Good. I'm gonna see what it takes to make this bad.
I just can't fucking stand Valor. If I were to do styles, it would be Striker or Aerial. I mean, Aerial I'm not that into, but I'd sooner do that than Valor. Valor and Adept are just...
Wait, do I not have... I really don't have this, like, even the starting thing for Laggy? Like, what is this shit?
Maybe you haven't fought him. It's possible. I don't think he's that. Actually, you probably have for the G rank one, but maybe the high rank and the low rank you haven't.
Let me see if there's...
He was not really treated as a staple monster in this game. He really, he was just on the side.
I just figured I'd have it. Like, I don't even have the... Wow, I'm gonna have to upgrade from whatever this comes from. What does the Laggy burst come from?
perhaps it starts from a very basic level gun lance.
I'm guessing it does. It probably starts from. I would think it.
Yeah, if we do end up fighting a low rank laggy, that's going to be a very sad time for that monster.
I mean, I think we're going to end up fighting a low rank lag.
Out of interest, like, what is this compendium that you're looking at? Because it sounds like the weapon tree is fucking useless. Like, it doesn't seem like it shows you any information. It should be as simple as, like, they show you a list of everything and they give you a tree for it. So you should know where it comes from.
I'm using, the name of this app is called...
Purpose says that it's Iron Gun Lance, Striker Gun Lance 2, and then laggy. So just upgrade your Iron Gun Lance. Monster Hunter GU database. Wow. And it's like on the App Store or something.
Yeah. Very helpful when it, tells me what I need to know.
Well, doesn't sound like the best reference out there.
He said Iron Gun Lance and then Rogue Gun Lance?
Striker Gun Lance.
Well, that's fucking ridiculous because I don't have any flame sacks, so I can't level it up past the 2nd level.
Oh my god. Okay, we'll just do, we'll run a quick Rathalos then. We'll shit on his face. Low rank Rathalos, my friends. Time to absolutely dick this monster.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go Charge Blade.
Going Dragon.
Well, thank God it's Generations Ultimate, not Freedom Unite, because we had to get Flame Sacks in Freedom Unite as well, and that was not the most fun experience. Oh, you can jump to Striker if you have the items for it. So check your crafting list and see if you've got what
Oh,
you need.
you're right. Hold up.
See, this is why we have people in the Twitch chat.
This is why we have people in the Twitch chat.
Vernon uses Kiraniko. I actually think, Kiraniko definitely has its place, but Ping's Dex, as in Ping as a person's name, apostrophe S, Dex. Ping's Dex, I find, is the best reference for all games from 3 Ultimate through until Generations Ultimate. It's got a really good user interface.
Look at that. There
very
it is.
comprehensive.
Striker Gun Lance. And I can make it. What do you know about that? Level up.
I do love seeing this weapon design for an actual gun lance, because back in Try, they had an event lance that looked like this. The gun lance wasn't in that game.
I still need a fucking flame sack.
For what? To upgrade? What are you...
To the Lagia burst, you need a flame sack.
What?
I swear to God, it's Lagia
You need a
tail,
flame
Lagia
sack
claw,
to...
scale. Yep.
What the
I
fuck
shit you
were they
not.
thinking? A
I don't know,
flame
but this
sack to
gun
make
lance
a
is
laggy weapon.
gorgeous.
There is absolutely zero fire involved in that hunt. Zero.
Yeah, well, here we go. Let's go fight a low rank Rathalos.
What? Okay. Like, going from a fire gun lance to a dragon gun lance into a fire gun lance made more sense than a flame sack being required to make a fucking laggy gun lance. Like, someone was on some serious fucking brain melting drugs when they came up with that one.
Yeah, I don't get it either. That's nuts.
Oh, wouldn't it be funny if we had a fucking flame sack to make a laggy
Dude,
weapon?
I feel like so much of this game, Monster Hunter in general, has a guy in a computer chair who's just an asshole.
I think there's a group of them. And they're sitting there rubbing their hands together going, and they're probably taking something just out of this world. And they come up
They're
with shit
doing
like
the
that.
drugs.
The drugs. Like, not drugs, the drugs.
All of them. There's a spot on my Gunlance shield. Look at this. It's like a little burny spot. Like part of it's broken or something. Oh, I see what they're trying to convey. They're like, oh yeah, this weapon's like really clean, but underneath it, there's some crazy shit under there. You see all that? glowy stuff.
Oh my god.
Probably some kind of ancient technology.
Oh, I'm sure there's a story around it.
Oh yeah, and you better believe you'd have to buy some dumbass book from Japan.
Definitely.
Guys, you're not gonna get your free paintballs? You're nuts.
I think I have enough free paintballs. I've got, I stocked up recently. I have 73 in my inventory. I'm loving the laggy design for the charge blade.
It is really lovely, isn't it?
It is a big swirly fucking thing. They should just call it the swirl. Oh, Necros is going that way to get there. Maybe it is a little faster in this game, because I, just out of sheer habit, I do not take this route because of how it was in the old games, but I guess you climb pretty fast here.
You know what just occurred to me? We're caught up in all the downloads that you sent me for Gundam, and we're gonna have to do that before we start.
Depending on the time that you have available, I was going to get some food just before we started so that I could eat while we were watching.
That's fine.
So that
Maybe
will
I
give
can
us some time to
while
download.
you're, yeah. Maybe while you're eating, because I don't know how long is it gonna take you to eat. Probably like an hour.
Well, I'll be going out to get food, and then I'm going to come back and eat it while watching. Like, I'm not going to be... Like, I'll be able to talk
Oh,
while
I
I'm
see.
eating.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, we're talking about Gundam viewing. Every single day we watch Gundam. Mobile suits
Strike.
Gundam!
Strike. Gundam.
Oh dear. Purpose, I have nothing wrong with big walls of text, but it's very hard to read it while I'm playing. I will certainly read it when I can. Yeah. I mean, keeping in mind, this is going to be over and done with very soon. So, yeah. I will be able to read it shortly. Is that a mount? Oh, well, even if it was. Oh, very nice. Okay.
I never even got to use one of my shells. If I don't get a flame sack for 43 Rathalos, I just don't know what I'm gonna do.
I actually have no... so Thrasher...
Oops,
The answer
sorry.
is no, because it would be on the Japanese servers. World is the only Monster Hunter game that has one single server for everyone in the world. Outside of World, the Japanese servers have always been separate. In Tri, you had 3 servers. You had European, North American, and Japanese. So, yeah, unfortunately that's not going to work. Whether they have cross-platform on the Japanese servers, I've got no idea. It's possible. In fact, I'd say it's probable. But, yeah, unfortunately they have separate servers, so it wouldn't work. Vernon says he doesn't think there's cross-platform.
Tyler wants you to know that he thinks you're gonna eat Vegemite.
Well, I have nothing against Vegemite, but it's not, like... To have dinner and only eat Vegemite would not be the most... to refer to that as sustenance would not be a accurate term.
So, unfortunately, I did not get my piece. No flame sack.
No flame sack.
No
Okay.
flame sack. Okay. 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 Just like lose your mind.
Maybe that was a transgender Rathalos.
Oh, for sure. What do you mean?
Didn't have a sack, man. Or maybe someone castrated him.
Definitely. Definitely. I would
can
just
think
say
of
it's
who.
transgender.
Yeah, I'd say there's a higher chance. This is 2020.
Yeah. They're like all over the place these days, you know?
Yeah. It's transgender Rathaloses. No time for those Raytheons. Too bitchy. I'm gonna go Greatsword. Do I have... I think I've only got one fire Greatsword. Okay, I'll go with the Martyr. Martyr.
Look at my glowy bits.
Oh, don't worry.
Gorgeous.
I'm always looking at your bits.
Oh.
Glowy
Oh,
or
thank you.
otherwise.
Dude, this weapon, this whole set,
Yeah, I love it.
oh, that is just so. Oh God,
I do love this greatsword.
you look like one of the 4 horsemen of the fucking apocalypse, dude. You just, it's so badass.
Yeah. One of my few transmog sets. Not that it's like a super unique set, but I'm using something that I find looks really nice instead of full mess set.
Well, it looks really good, and it's got a really good set of skills.
Turbo, being able to carve a Gypceros head while it's playing dead, frightening to say the least, but not surprising, because Ethan and I were carving brain stems from Gravios' tails. Brain stem in a tail, you know, nothing surprises me anymore, but that's pretty bad.
I needed the part. What did I need? Flame sack?
Now or then?
Then, what did I need?
You needed hard monster bone.
Hard monster bone. Okay, so he was getting like 2 every single quest from the tail, and I couldn't get a single one. I kept getting brain stems and like carapace,
which was the rarer item.
And we had to fight it what, like 40 times?
I think it ended up being maybe 20 or 25. I didn't count, and in fact, I did not include every confrontation in those edited videos, so I'm not entirely sure how many it would have been. Also, Vegemite, I don't mind Vegemite, Pablo, but it's a bit too much on its own. Like, you need to even out the flavor a little bit with butter, in my opinion. It makes
We literally had this conversation with Tyler yesterday, and he's just...
I'm sure he's sick of it now, but...
No,
well,
he's just hitting on the fact that you're Australian. He just, for some reason, he just loves that.
No, but Pablo did ask in the chat if Vegemite was yummo.
Oh, it is quite yummo. I've actually never had it. I want to try it.
Well,
if you could compare it to anything else, what would you say?
Oh.
Like, something that I would have tasted.
No. No way. I can't... Oh, shit, I missed it. Oh, don't tell me I can't get back up. Maybe I can. I can't think of what it tastes like. It's very... I can only describe it. It's quite bitter. It's bitter and it's very strong. It's a very rich flavor. And... but there is... It's a nice flavor, but you need to take the edge off it with something. Some people, like my stepmother, she's French, she grew up eating Vegemite with a spoon out of a tub. Now, that's not normal. And Australians don't do that. So,
I don't know. My mom used to eat evaporated milk with a spoon out of the can. And when I would ate evaporated milk growing up, I thought it was the grossest thing ever.
Yeah, you generally don't eat evaporated milk, so... But, yeah, I mean, I've never tried it, I won't knock it, but shit. I remember, the only person in my life who ever drank, as you're supposed to, evaporated milk was my great-grandmother. And I tried it.
Normally you're supposed to use it for cooking.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, I guess
she used it instead of regular milk, so...
What?
Like, that's the one that you have to sort of pour water into the powder, right? Powdered milk. Or do you not?
No.
No, not powdered milk? Okay.
No.
What is evaporated milk?
Or at least, when she got it, it was in a can. It was super sweet and super rich and super weird.
Oh, so...
And it tasted wrong, and it was super thick.
Okay.
Creamy.
I didn't know what evaporated milk was. I thought it might have been powdered milk. Good to know. Because I imagined... The word evaporated made me imagine that all liquid was no longer present. So I had powdered milk in my head. But obviously that's not what it is.
Yeah, I don't even know how to describe it.
Well, it sounds like you're describing...
Cow on the cover.
Sounds like you're describing pure cream or something. I don't know.
Kind of look like pure cream.
Well, thick, milky, sort of. Closest I could say is cream. But the thing is, when it comes to Vegemite, I think that it's nice.
Are you serious? Did I really not get this? Am I cursed?
Look, Pablo,
Don't make that face.
it's fun. No, no, I'm reading the chat, man. I'm not reacting to you.
Okay, good. My
I'm
brother's
just-
reacting to me. He's saying that I don't know. He says, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Am I calling it the wrong thing? Is it not evaporated milk? What is it?
But Pablo, it's generally they say that Americans can't handle the bitterness of Vegemite because a lot of what they eat is very sweet and sugar based. But how I look at it is, if Americans can develop a taste for espresso, they can develop a taste for Vegemite. Same shit. It's rich, it's bitter. Well, I mean, some will disagree that coffee isn't bitter, but there are degrees to which espresso is bitter, and it is, you know, a bitter drink if you compare it to something that's not. So that's how I view it. I suppose it is something you develop a taste for. However, you don't. I think as long as you smooth out, as long as you take the edge off it with something like butter, I think it's all right. You just have to eat it in the right way. And I've explained this before, but if you absolutely just drown, you slather a big fucking thick amount on a piece of bread, you're not going to have a good day. It's too much.
Damn, dude, how am I having trouble getting this freaking flame sack?
We have a better chance hunting Kutku for flame sacks, apparently. Let's just do that. If we thought a low-ranked Rathalos was getting fucked, imagine a Kutku. Let's go for it. I just always imagined that Rathalos would give you a better chance for flame sacks because he's a high-level monster. And flame sacks have always been used for, I guess, higher-level equipment in the respective rank. So I find it very strange that Kutku would give you a better chance, but I'd say there's a good possibility of that being the case, so we'll go for that. We'll go blunt longsword. Speaking of blunt, I do need to put some more time into blunt stuff. Need to make more blunt sets. I love it. Alright. Exchanger, yeah, Exchanger on a low rank quest. This is exactly what I needed. Ethan is having an intense texting session with his brother, I'm sure.
I am. He's calling me a liar. It's not evaporated milk. It's condensed milk.
Ah. Is evaporated milk a thing?
I don't know.
Because
I know I've heard it before.
it could just be another word for powdered milk, possibly. Get Tyler to weigh in on
What is evaporated milk?
Yeah. Oh, that works too.
No, that's condensed milk. It's the same thing. Evaporated milk, known in some countries as unsweetened condensed milk, is a shelf-stable canned cow's milk product where about 60% of the water has been removed from fresh milk. It differs from sweetened condensed milk, which contains added sugar. My mom used to eat from my grandma's pantry sweetened condensed milk, which she then added to our pantry when we were growing up. But when I tasted it, I thought it was disgusting. She later in life told me that I don't know. And yeah, it's used for cooking, and it was something that she apparently she ate so much that my grandma had to hide it from her.
That can't be healthy.
What? Sweetened condensed milk? I don't imagine that it is.
Like, imagine like you're growing up and your poor innocent growing body is being assaulted by whatever fucking awful shit is in that.
Listen, man, I used to be 340 pounds.
Well,
I did worse to my body.
I can imagine that.
You know, I used to when I was in college and I had a car and I had money, I used to go to McDonald's before my folks got home, get an entire meal, and then right as I got home, they were cooking dinner and I would eat that meal too.
Right. Rainbow Astronaut asks if the multiplayer is still alive in this game because he's about to get this game. He's about to buy it. Definitely
yes,
still active, definitely still alive. Helps to speak Chinese. But if you don't, it'll be alright. I'm sorry I could not showcase even a single moment of that hunt. I went the wrong way. I forgot we were hunting Kaku. But, yeah. Lots of Chinese players, not exactly the best to communicate with because they do not speak English. However, they are not the only people who play. And there's... I mean, I'm not going to say that the community's great. I've had a lot of choice words to say about the community of this game. It's not the community that I grew accustomed to when playing
Hashtag
online
not my
Monster
community.
Hunter. Yeah, they have a really bad attitude. Ethan and I have been lucky as we've been playing lately. They're not as bad, but God, they have a bad attitude when it comes to quest failure, when it comes to waiting for people to get ready for quests. It's just really very impatient, very instant gratification based. But if you can handle that, yes, it is active, and yes, there are people to talk to as well. But, yeah. I hope that answers your question.
I think it does. And on top of that, we've been lucky enough to, through the stream, meet some really cool people who've wanted to help us out, and that's super cool. And we adore you guys. I adore you in particular, because, you know, I can't speak for him, but you guys have helped me get some really choice armor sets.
Well, that was definitely made possible by your really good luck with talismans. I mean, we've talked about how shit your luck has been in Monster Hunter, but not with talismans. This guy...
I have been pretty lucky with talismans.
This guy...
Oh, you're going to tell them?
Yeah, this guy got a fucking 10 challenge sheath, 3-slot talisman. He's only done, like...
It was sheath sharpen.
Sheath sharpen, sorry. The actual skill is challenge sheath. But the
is
skill
it?
point is... Yeah, the skill point is sheath sharpen. So you got a sheath sharpen plus 10, 3-slot talisman. He's probably only done, like, 15, ever. 15 of those hunts, so like maybe 20. I'd say maximum 20 hunts.
Less than that. I would say if I really had to count, I've probably done it like 8 times.
Mm.
Not many times though. Not many times at all.
But
I've
yeah,
been
Pablo,
very
I
lucky.
always try to use a different weapon. It's not just for the audience, and I do consider that it would be... I do believe that it's more enjoyable to watch someone using different weapons, not just individual weapons, but different weapon types. But I also need it for my own enjoyment, really. That's how I enjoy playing Monster Hunter when I get into the end game. You know, get all the weapon types and get all the different elements for each weapon type, and that's the best way to, I guess, enjoy replayability in this game. As well as that, Rainbow Astronaut, in response to what you've just asked, if we're talking about preference, World is not even on the table. So yes, Generations Ultimate would be the better of the two games to get, because Generations Ultimate is more... I don't even know how to describe this without getting into a rant, so I won't. I will just say my preference is Generations Ultimate.
Generations Ultimate is very good. I'm not going to lie. There's some good elements to it. The quest system is balls.
I mean, yeah. The end game is questionable. Look, again, strictly comparing World and Generations, definitely Generations, but Generations compared
pause real
to...
quick.
Yeah.
Is it easier to get a plate in high rank or low rank?
High rank.
Okay, we're going to high rank then. All right, carry on.
I was just going to say that if you look at Generations Ultimate in the context of 4th generation or even 3rd and 4th generation only, Generations Ultimate doesn't match up so well, or doesn't hold up so well, because I don't like the end game. I mean, I didn't like the 4 Ultimate end game with guild quests either, but what the fuck at Deviant Hunts? Like, the monsters are great, but Jesus, like, what were they thinking with the quest system? It's just really, really bad. It's fine if you're going to do that shit in Frontier, that's Frontier, but keep it out of the mainline series, please. It's just...
Well, that's one of those
garbage.
things where it's like, well, what do they do then? You know what I mean? Like, what is a good example of end game in Monster Hunter?
Well, this is the thing.
In your eyes.
I think that I don't need much to be satisfied because I create my own endgame. What I don't like is... Okay, maybe... This is very interesting because this is a rather lengthy discussion to have. My preference is something that's not going to affect what is the best possible loadout you can have. So the Guild Quest system of 4 Ultimate made it so that to be the most effective you could be, you needed relic weapons, because they were just so much better than the best possible G rank weapon you could forge from regular monster materials. And I hated that. So technically, if we look at it in those terms, I prefer the Deviant Quest endgame to the Guild Quest endgame, because I'm not forced to engage with Deviant quests. Like, I don't have to do that. Whereas it felt like Guild Quests was something I really needed to do if I wanted to be as effective as an endgame hunter as I could be. So really I just... sorry, I'll join the quest in a moment, guys. I'm coming now. I was going to change equipment, but I won't. But seriously, I think, for me, my end game is just building the character. It's not so much what I'm hunting, it's all about building the character. Yes, what you're hunting is important, but, for example, in Monster Hunter before, it was only in 4th generation when they really started trying to branch out in what they did in the end game. You have these different systems that they're introducing now. So far we've had Guild Quests and Deviants. What's next? I don't know, but they're going to do something, because they just don't think that the end game was interesting enough before. And I think the reason why I don't need a special end game is because I'm a much older style of Monster Hunter player. I had to create my own end game, and it's funny, that's now my preference, because that's what feels natural to me. And yeah, so basically, no matter what, I'm probably going to stick with just working on weapon usages, making all elements for all weapon types, making lots of different armor sets, and then I'm not going to be so focused on other quests to do when I've got nothing else to do, you know. But they're welcome to have endgame quest systems that I'm not forced to do. That's kind of the point that I'm making.
So your argument here is that you don't like it when they add an RNG element to your ability to maximize your DPS.
Exactly.
How would you then? How do you feel about the? Wait, where are we going? It's
Area 7. Yeah.
How do you feel about charms? Do you think that charms should even exist?
I'm extremely on the fence about that. I don't like them, but I can handle them. I think it should be done a different way, I really do. But I don't like how they did it in World, because they fucked it up in World anyway. I will mention World here because it's possible that whatever World has done, in any regard, is going to have some effect on the next Switch game. In fact, it's guaranteed to be that way. They're going to take some elements from World. What elements they take, I can only hope. They're not going to bring they're not going to bring that same armor skill system. I hated that change. I don't like that you can buy talismans, but I think that they can do it a different way to how it's been done since it was brought about in Tri, where it's this fully random... It's basically guild quests, but for charms. Or rather, guild quests were turning the charm system into the same thing but for weapons, which was terrible. I hated that. Like, you know, you've already got like a complete random stab in the dark for a charm, for a armor set. Imagine having that but for weapons and armor as well. That's why it's fucking shit. You know, if anyone wants to complain about how the charm system is, Jesus, imagine defending the custom, or rather the guild quest system. Like, imagine that. That would, I mean, that's literally turning the whole game into that system, where it's just a random stab in the dark to get the best end game thing. And, yeah, so at the end of the day, I can handle it for just charms, but I think something better can be done for sure.
They could do something better with charms. I just don't know. I can't imagine a system yet, because I didn't like it that much in World. Because in my approximation, like, I feel like World, the skills, you don't even feel that you're wearing them for the most part. You can't even really tell that you have skills on.
And they're very poorly balanced as well.
Right. So if you could do, I think that you should be able to get charms. I think that you should be able to make charms, but I think that they should be limited in how you, like if you want 3 slots on a charm, then you can only get a certain level of skill, and you can only get so many points in that skill.
Right.
And it should be like any other item that you make. You should just have to go fight a monster for the pieces that you need to make it.
As far as how I feel about the charm farming quest, I think it's good to have those sorts of quests. Makes it easier to engage with that completely random stab in the dark quest of just getting something. It's not like, oh, I really want... Imagine, for a second, you go, oh, I really want an expert plus 10 taskman with a good secondary skill. Imagine how long it's going to take for you to get that. It would take an incredible amount of time. It's made a little bit better because you can get the charms easier in this game, but you're still having to do the same quest over and over and over again, getting that random stab in the dark, same as the guild quest system of 4 Ultimate, where generally you'd find the elder that you preferred to fight at level 140, and you just fight that until you got some weapon that's good. And yeah.
Maybe they're trying to discourage people from making max DPS sets and encourage them to do stuff that's a little more creative.
This is the problem, because when you have a charm that exists, that has that, you automatically you feel as if you're not as good as you could be in terms of your DPS, in terms of your damage output, and the reason why that affects you is because it's something you can get. It's something that you could get at any time. So imagine putting time into making an armor set that's not built around that, and then suddenly you get that charm. You're like, well shit, now I have to make a whole new armor set. So it is a problem that they exist at all, and because they exist at all, you sort of have to aim for that. Otherwise you feel as if you waste time making sets that are not based around those. Because again,
I agree, that's why I don't
time,
think that charms should exist at all.
Yeah. For me, it doesn't bother me as much. Doesn't bother me as much because I make do with what I get when it comes to charms. There are different sorts of hunters when it comes to charms. Some people will not rest until they have the best possible charm. I'm not like that. I will go with something that's good. Let's say you have 3 tiers of good. You've got manageable, really good, and then stellar, just amazing. I'm going for that second tier, something that's really good. And generally, that's not too hard to get one of those. It was back when you had to mine the shit manually, back in early 3rd gen. In fact, it's for the whole of 3rd gen, it's that way. But, yeah, it's a lot easier in this game, that's for sure. And in 3rd generation, pretty much, except for Portable Third was the only exception to this, but even in those games, I made what I could make. You know, it didn't, because I had the ability to, I don't know, because it would sort of fly in the face of my philosophy that I should be able to control my ability to do max DPS, which was my point of contention with guild quest weapons, relic weapons. You know, that stab in the dark exists for weapons, and suddenly I can't control that, but it's because I had established that was, I don't want to say that was my my right, but I was always going to be able to identify the most damage I could deal with a weapon, and then suddenly I couldn't identify that. So basically, it's just when charms came in try, what that was just the way it had to be, and I accepted it, and I continue to accept it, I guess. But again, I'm open to something new and better, quite frankly, and I don't think what they did in World is better, unfortunately. But it's not even...
It was a good step, though.
It was a good step. It's good that they're identifying something needs to change, but yeah, it's hard because it's not even just the fact that you can buy them. There were a lot of issues being compounded together that causes me to dislike what they did in World, mainly because the whole skill system needed to fuck off in general. But yeah, anyway, I'm going to equip something. What are we fighting again? Laggy.
We're fighting another high rank laggy.
Okay.
Do not forget to bring your oils.
Thank you. Someone has to say it.
I just looked down and I saw you.
Yes, Rainbow, the next Monster Hunter will be for Switch. As far as the game having more content, more monsters, more armor, and all of that as compared to World, that definitely was the case, whether or not it still is. I mean, it is still the case, but it's less so. Base World, of course, was absolutely nothing compared to this game in terms of content, but it's with the introduction of Iceborne and further updates to that, it's the gap has been closed a little bit. Not that I...
Talk about a shitty end game. I can't stand the way they did the end game in that game. That is really the thing that turned me off. Because I really liked that game for the longest, man. I held on for more than 600 hours. But I got to the end game and it was like, oh, you have to go through the guiding lands over and over and over and over and over again. And, you know,
Well,
collect monster research and shit. And then you level up that area and then maybe the monster you want to fight will come out. And then you have to get an investigation for it if you want the parts that you need. It's just like, dude, this is just stupid. Like, let me fight the monster. Put it on a goddamn quest board. It should not be this complicated.
Well, it's funny that you mention endgame in World, because while I was talking about them taking a step in the direction of fixing the charm system, excuse me, they completely fucked it up. Whatever attempts they made to fix that RNG charm system were completely rendered null and void by having the decoration melding endgame. That was horrendous. That was pretty much the same shit as the charm system, but there was no other end game in Monster Hunter World. So you had all these people in high rank just melding decorations all day. It was ridiculous. Like, so they ended up having the same sort of system, but just in a slightly different way. So, you know, let
Do you
me
know what
meld
would
a
have
million
balanced
times.
the game a little bit better?
Well,
If they had just not gave you the ability to utilize, like, you know how in this game, in all of the games prior, you had to get 10 points in a skill before it would activate.
yeah.
They took that away in World, and if they put it back, it would balance the skills a lot better.
For sure.
And then
That's-
they wouldn't have to make the monsters stupidly like poorly designed fights.
Yeah. Well, that's what I said from the beginning. Everything was out of balance. Like, it's funny because a lot of the opinions that I had of World very early on were unpopular opinions, because any sort of negative talk regarding World was not taken, it was not received nicely. But, you know, one of the first things I said was the way the skills have changed has thrown it out of balance. It's no longer, you know, Monster Hunter as it should have been. And they hadn't changed things. I mean, you make a good observation in that they hadn't changed other things, or rather they did change things to try and... Actually, it's more a case of the fact that the actual format of Monster Hunter was so attached to the system they had before with skills that they tried to get rid of one thing and then they realized that the other half of the game couldn't follow suit. It was out of balance and it was shit. It really was. But it doesn't matter, the game has beautiful animations, the game looks so good. Oh, I feel so rewarded when I do anything in that game because it's so smooth and tasty. It's like, well, if you got a fucking grip and realize what made Monster Hunter good, you wouldn't be, you know, massaging your bright crimson fucking rock hard boner about the game every time it were mentioned. So, you know, here I am on this conversation again, which I will promptly cut there, but yeah, I think you make a very good point. It's out of balance, and it's not like they need to do much to fix it. They just have to not have such a shit skill system.
That and get rid of the fucking clutch claw.
Well, I don't have any personal experience with that, but from what I hear, it's fucking terrible.
It is abysmal, sir. It doesn't feel, it's hard to suspend your disbelief when every 5 minutes somebody jumps onto the monster's face and then knocks it up against a wall. It's just not, it's not good.
I know no one tells me this, but yeah, my green screen looks like shit, so I have to fix that now. No idea how long it's been like that. I haven't checked in probably like 40 minutes, so it's probably looked like shit for 40 minutes. Please,
I'm
if something
trying to
does
look.
not so much you, because you're just looking at the chat, but You know,
No,
these guys who are...
I'm looking at the green screen. It doesn't look that bad.
Oh, it's fine here.
Wait, how can you tell that it looks bad?
I'll give you an example. It looks fine here because the background's dark on the screen, but if I go against something brighter, you'll see that it's...
You see all like wrinkles and stuff?
If you try and get it here, you can see it's like very fuzzy. It's almost like static behind me. It's because there's not enough light to actually reveal the color that it uses for chroma key. See, you can see the box here. So that just needs a bit of fixing.
I see. I gotta get you a floodlight, man.
I think a floodlight will cause problems.
No, a soft light, like one of those like soft powder. Like I don't know how to describe it, but we made one back in the day, me and my buddy, because I was trying to start a YouTube channel and I wanted to have some good lighting, so I made my own like I forget, soft, super bright light. It was really dumb.
I only fret over it, Turbo, because it's when you're live. If anything looks bad and you're not keeping track of that, whatever you're stuck with, you know. So, because it's needs to be
Hyper
edited at
laggy
that
hide is high rank, right?
That's right.
All right, let's go fight a hyper laggy. We have to close the night on a Joe hunt.
Do we?
Yeah, my brother wants to see a Joe hunt.
Oh, he does.
I do actually need. Oh, I want to take advantage of the fact that I have really good hunters here and get those last 2 Hyper Joe parts that I need. Those 2 Hyper Joe X.
Ethan, didn't you say that you got what you needed for Hyper Devil Joe?
I got enough to make the armor piece, but I didn't get enough to actually like.
Oh, you want to fully upgrade it? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And I need 2 more pieces. 2 more pieces. You know what I'm saying?
It's funny, I'm generally too lazy to do that. I mean, if I have the materials, I'll use them. But yeah, for sure.
While we have a really good squad.
Yeah, we'll do that. So, high rank hyper laggy.
I'm looking for him right now. I don't know this quest list as well as you do, so you can usually just like run straight to it, but...
we are not doing Naked Joe, Turbo, but thanks for the recommendation.
I'm always naked when I fight Joe, just not in the game.
Yeah. No, me too. You guys can only see my top half.
I'm nude right now. I don't know why you're giggling.
It's when I get sexually frustrated, I giggle.
Oh, yeah, me too, bro.
Oh, great. Here we go.
Yeah. Bro, nice lance.
Thank you.
Thank you. This is probably my favorite one aesthetically so far. Like, look at this. This is just gorgeous.
I do enjoy it.
They could have done a better job on the shield, but whatever. Like, the lance itself, so sexy.
Well, it's funny because the shield is just a recolor of... I guess the entire thing's a recolor in a sense because, I mean, that's taken... I believe that, literally, that shield model, aside from the fact that it's recolored, is just straight up taken from 2nd Gen Monster Hunter, if not 1st Gen, right? Like, it's... That's why it looks like that. They've been pretty lazy with weapon models.
It's a reused model.
Yeah. I mean...
I'll be right back. I've got a... Oh, you know what? No, we don't. Never mind. Yes, I do. Okay. I gotta put my phone on charge, which means that I will lose the access to... Maybe not. Hold on.
I'll keep you updated. Pablo says that you were giving too much information by saying you're playing naked.
What were you saying before I walked away?
Pablo said too much information regarding your naked play.
Oh, Pablo. He's just jealous.
And on top of that, you tell Doom, good lance. Don't worry, he tells me that all the time, but in a much more explicit fashion.
Of course. How's that for too much information? I got some information for you right here.
Yeah.
Oh man, I wish I had the pacer test memorized so that I could make that the joke that I was just about to make. The Graham something pacer test. Like I wish I knew that by heart. I'm gonna learn it for scenarios just like this. He's definitely in the watery area, right?
I think he usually starts in 7, as in the area up here. I only know because I have outdoorsman on this lance set. Yeah, he likes the watery areas. It's kind of bizarre that he doesn't just swim around in the water like a Plesioth and jump out or something. I think that would be nice, but no, he doesn't do that.
I miss fighting him underwater. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't
He was
really.
a cool underwater fight.
Because in 3 Ultimate, his subspecies, which was the first, it was basically the, I keep getting messages sent to me. What you want? In it. Okay, nothing important. But basically, Ivory Laggy was the first incarnation of what we're hunting right now. It was a subspecies of Laggy in a game that had underwater combat. But Laggy normally, before reappearing here in 4th generation, he first appeared in Generations, the 3DS game, he was really inept as a monster on land, because what you wanted to do was get him on land so that you could fight him easier, but he was quite dangerous underwater, with underwater combat. But they first introduced a land-based Laggy in 3 Ultimate through the subspecies Ivory Laggy. Just imagine this, but white, and I guess a bit blue as well. I'm just explaining that for, you know, the viewers. But, yeah, the fight was quite similar in the way that you had all these rotating balls of thunder, and well, perhaps not the rotating balls of thunder, but he definitely had some dangerous skills on land. Whereas before, he was literally just, imagine an Agnaktor who did a little less, and without the diving into the lava thing, that's pretty much what a land-based Laggy was doing. I was hoping to get a counter there, failed. But yeah, this is an interesting fight. And it's basically Ivory Laggy. Liking that hunting horn support. Thank you, Nick.
Yeah, me too. Big fan. Ow!
I still managed to get hit by that. That's unbelievable. I've realised that actually spinning both analog sticks here, I'm trying to demonstrate that in a very retarded way, that's actually better and quieter for getting out of stun and things like that. I'll try to demonstrate that again at some point. Let's try and do a corkscrew jab. Come on, baby. Yeah, this might kill him. Excellent. That worked out very nicely. That was a high rank hyper?
Yeah.
It's pretty quick.
Yeah,
Although
we're
I guess
Lancy boys.
we are a good team at this point.
That's why I'm excited to take on that Joe. Get those last 2 parts.
Yeah, Turbo, I've actually got a PS4 controller connected to my Switch. It's possible with a piece of hardware called the Magic NS. It's by Mayflash, and it's extremely easy to use. It is plug and play by definition. Plug the thing in, and then you plug the controller into it, and then if you unplug it, it works wirelessly. It's beautiful. So, yeah. It's sexy. There's no other term. At least no other term that would do it justice.
I'm growing an appreciation for the gunlance.
That's good.
It's so funny. I picked up this weapon because I hated it. I was like, why would anyone ever use this weapon? And now I'm actually enjoying using it. What happened?
Well, you enjoyed it immediately when you used it in Freedom Unite.
Yeah.
But it's really good because the more you expand your weapon usages in Monster Hunter, the more you're going to enjoy the game. Like, you will enjoy the game exponentially more if you have more to choose from in terms of weapons. And it's also a little adventure as well, getting used to a new weapon type that you're comfortable with. So, yeah.
I like it. I like that, you go for something, you're like, oh man, I want something a little more complicated because I've got a pretty good mastery of this weapon. So like, I'm so bored of using hammer and charge blade, it kills me. Like every time I play, I'm just like I just don't want to do it.
Yeah.
What's funny is I haven't even mastered those weapons yet. Like I still lose, but you know, you play them enough, and you're just like, I need a break, man. Break from that.
Well, I've used quite a bit of charge blade, but you're definitely a lot better with it than I am, because I'm too lazy to do guard points, and you're pretty good with the guard points. Like, I've watched you in hunts, you've got good timing with those. So.
Well, I mean, you don't really need
know where to
good
begin
timing.
with
All you
that.
got to do is know to press. Like, if the monster's attacking, just press triangle and R1, and then a direction at the same time, and he automatically guard points. It's a super easy guard point.
Right.
The one that's hard to master is the one that's going from axe mode to sword and shield. That one's tough.
Right. Pablo, look, I mean, it's all preference based. I do use the PS4 controller with an adapter because I find, like, I played a lot more PlayStation than I did Xbox back in the day. So I got very used to two analog sticks next to each other like this configuration. Much more natural for my hands. For anyone who's...
I disagree. I think that design is flawed. Like, I love the controller because that's what I'm used to, but when you're button pressing, like, if you're going to be pressing buttons that are to the far right of the controller, and you have and you very rarely make contact with the right joystick, it makes no sense to me that both of your, like, one of your hands would be over here on the right where the buttons are, and the other one would be to the left, like underneath and like diagonally down to the left. It weirds me out. Like, when in reality it's like, okay, I got a joystick here, and then my buttons are over here, and then they're in the same place.
Ethan, I think we're in agreement with this. I was talking about how PS4 is more... I mean, maybe you didn't see. I was, like, actually showing the PS4 controller at the camera saying, this is what I prefer, so...
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying, like, you said you like the joysticks being right next to each other, right?
Right.
I like it when it's more like the Switch controller, where one joystick is up and to the left of the D-pad.
Okay.
Because now it's in the same space on the controller on the opposite side of the buttons, which is what you're going to be interacting with more often than you are going to be interacting with that other joystick.
Doesn't work for me because I find having the two, like, I get what you mean, but this is okay. I would say that theoretically, Ethan's correct, but in terms of what I'm used to, this is what I'm used to. So.
Oh, trust me, I'm the same way. I'm used to it too. But when I hold the Switch controller in my hand, I'm just like, I would use this. This is how much this matters to me. I would use this controller for Rocket League, if not for one thing. It does not have a variable R button. So if you press R, it's just on or off. But on a PS4 controller and on an Xbox 360 controller, or rather an Xbox One controller, the R button, the trigger button, if you hold it down halfway, you're going to get half of the acceleration.
It's funny, I've never played a game where I needed that sensitivity with that button, so I didn't even know that was the case, but it makes sense.
I didn't know that was the case until I played Rocket League, and then I tried it with this controller, and I was like, oh, this is perfect. And then I couldn't dribble the ball on top of my car, and I was just like, oh, well, everything's got a catch, I guess.
Yeah. Pablo, I think we interrupt each other all the time. Like, that's how it is when you're talking with two people.
That's what bros do.
That's what bros do. I interrupt the shit out of Ethan. So, not intentionally,
I think I probably
of course.
interrupt you more.
Possibly. I don't really know. It doesn't bother me. I mean, I guess we're so used to conversing with each other that we're not bothered either way, but maybe it is annoying to have us talking over each other. I don't know, but...
Oh, do we talk over each other frequently?
I don't know. I think so. Yeah, I think so. But it's probably harder to
I'm sorry,
hear.
I hadn't noticed.
This is all your fault, Ethan.
We just did it.
Oh well.
We're
Just
about
gonna get some
grommet
ammo
this
and
shit
I'll be good to go.
out of a laggy. Dude, I am so close to getting my purple name. Oh, I'm so excited.
95. Then
Yeah.
you'll have access at Hunter Rank 100 to Y Fatalis. I mean, you technically have
And-
access to it now, but you'll have it in your quest list, is what I mean to say.
And I still have yet to fight Elatrion in this game, ever. I know we talked earlier about how you don't like him
Yeah.
in this game. Can you flash him in this game?
Possibly. I would say you probably can. But, need to go in this direction. Sometimes, like, all the time when I'm going into a hunt, I'm like, what are we hunting again? I'm always that way. It's really stupid. But anyway.
Hello, Leggy.
How much longer were you wanting to hunt, Ethan? Because we do need to leave enough time for Gundam, so it is in the ball's in your court at this stage.
Okay, well, thank you for the ball. I will take that, and I will say, after this hunt, we will move on to a Joe hunt. And then, depending on how fast we knock out that Joe, we'll either do 1 hunt or 2.
How about finishing up with Elatrion?
I don't need anything from Elatrion, do you?
No, but yeah, okay, we don't have to do it then. The fight is pretty much the same, so it's not that exciting.
Yeah, besides that, I feel like we'll probably, since I haven't practiced off stream, like, we're probably going to fail.
Yeah.
I love that I can block this now. Yeah. I'm not
Turbo,
bothered.
thankfully, in the world of the internet, being able to talk to people from different countries is possible. So we met in a community of the Monster Hunter podcast. Both of us were viewers of Social Dissonance from the early days, and we met together on his Discord, or at the very least the Discord of Teamwork Cast, which then eventually became pretty much Shepard's Discord, because I don't know, that's a weird thing in and of itself. But anyway, we met there shortly before World came out, and we played World together as it was releasing back in 2018, and I have fond memories of that, and we kept in touch after all that sort of moved along into the past.
We met on his stream. We were
Right.
both on his live stream at the same time.
Yeah.
I think that, and you know what's messed up? He deleted it. All of the stuff that had us in it, he deleted because he was drunk out of his freaking mind.
He didn't delete it, actually. It's because the auto-archive for YouTube stops auto-archiving after 12 hours. He happened to be at peak drunkenness after those 12 hours, when he was
Well,
screaming.
that's awfully convenient.
Quite.
Yeah, he was screaming about nutting and shit. It was really funny.
He was just, he was, what was he drinking? Was it tequila or something? I don't know. He was drunk off his ass. That's
I
all
have
know.
no clue, but he did not need to be drinking whatever it was.
It was, I think it was tequila, and he's, there are people who should drink and people who shouldn't. He is an example of a person who should not.
He definitely couldn't handle it.
Like, it was quite,
Poor thing.
quite a thing.
He was hilarious. And you were reading about zebras because everyone was so fascinated by your accent.
Yeah. Having an
For some
Australian
reason-
accent is a party trick when you've got a majority of American people with you.
Yeah, for some reason they felt like they wanted to listen to you talk about zebras.
Yeah, I don't know. Huh. Now, generally what happens, Pablo, is people hear my voice and they think I speak with such authority that they think I know more than I actually do, and then when they realize that I actually don't know that much, they become severely disappointed and they start to sort of think less of me as a person. It's kind
That's
of
true.
sad.
I think way less of him as a person now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially since I said that. Now he knows the truth.
I do. Yeah, you can't get past me now.
No, but what generally happens is because,
I'm cutting off the sex.
now that's unacceptable. That
Oh,
I will
well,
fight
you
for
shouldn't
my
have told
right.
everyone.
I will fight for my right.
Okay. Oh man.
Hey, you went
Let's
in that
unpack
direction.
that.
Let's not. But
Yeah.
the what was I saying? I lost my train of thought now.
You were talking about how awful a person you are randomly out of the blue. about
how
people
awful
hearing
a
your voice
person.
and thinking that you're something that you're not or something?
Yeah, so basically, like, I'm a very opinionated person. And when I speak of my opinions, it sounds as if I'm like I seriously know my shit. But at the end of the day, I'm just speaking my opinions. I know why I think a certain way, so I'm very clear when I explain my opinions. But people misinterpret that as like some sort of knowledge. It's not knowledge, it's just knowing what I dislike. And then they find out that I'm actually not some sort of all-knowing person, and as a result, they have to like, I don't know, come down from their strange misunderstanding of me, and then, yeah, that's what I've observed.
That's
'Cause I
interesting.
remember-
I don't feel like anyone that I know treated you like that.
It was like that way
treated you
with.
like you knew hot shit.
Oh yeah, well, it didn't last for long. It was always the first little while, and then
I could see Rook treating you like that.
a little bit, not much. In fact, he never treated me that way. He never had that sort of feeling. He was quite. Rook's a very nice guy. He was. Sorry, we're talking about people that we used to associate with, but there's no real
I
reason
still have
why.
him on my Snapchat.
Yeah, there's no real reason why we don't associate with him. I guess we just sort of broke off. He got he was a little bit, because he's a nice guy, he was targeted by the shit humor of some of the people we hung out with, and so he probably was ready to stop interacting with those people anyway. But
He did. He got roasted a lot by those guys.
yep, it was sad. I didn't really involve myself with it because it was, yeah, I don't know.
But, you know, there is one person that got cyberbullied way more than he did.
Let's
I won't
not
say a
even
name,
go
but you know
there.
exactly
Let's
who
not
I'm
even go
talking
there.
about.
Holy shit.
I mean, he more or less cyberbullied himself, but
yes.
either way, yeah, it
But
was.
let's
It was
let
still,
there be no misunderstandings on that front. But anyway, no more inside conversations.
Yes, yeah. Let's
Because-
cut that out.
But yeah, God, what was I talking about before? Oh yeah. No, we'll move on to a different conversation, I suppose.
I think you were talking about how awesome Pablo is. You were
Yeah.
like, Pablo, thank you for being such a fucking awesome guy and hanging out.
As far as the PS5 controller leak, I have not seen it, but
I have. It's
What?
eh.
I remember a hilarious image back before.
Holy cow, dude, this is strong. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, that's fine. Long before the PS4 was even announced to be releasing, this would have been, you know, God, late 2000s or something. If you were to Google search PS4 controller, there were some really funny images that would come up, and one of them was this ridiculous controller that had buttons along the entire, like bumper buttons along the entire edge of the controller, and like so many analog sticks on the face of it. It was so hilarious to look at.
I remember that.
I think I found it again somewhere, but oh,
It was
really
super
funny.
thin too, right?
No, that was a different one. This one was a fucking fat ass controller.
It was a thick boy.
Yeah, it was just, you know, fatter than the original Xbox controller. The original Xbox controller.
And Hyper Joe is going to kick us in the dick. Let's get her done, boys. I will eat for insurance.
What should I use?
Well, last time you went with Bo, and that didn't go so well for us.
No. Trying to remember how I died that time. This was off camera. We were just
somebody
hunting
flinched
together.
you. Somebody flinched you, and you got like someone was shooting you because you were near the monster
Oh,
for your
yeah.
critical range, and
I
then
remember that.
you ended up getting one shot. You were so worried about the Joe, you forgot to think about your teammates. They had it out for you, homie.
For sure.
I
was the
one that was shooting him.
Oh. Oh, now the truth comes out.
No, it wasn't actually me. But
Oh.
it would be fucking hilarious. This is a pain in the ass fight, though. I'm not even gonna lie. Like it is just stressful from the first minute to the last minute. Because you can't get him to stay in a trap to save your life.
Yeah. It never ends. It's just an onslaught. I'll go with
What
rapid
did you
element.
decide to go with?
What was that?
Oh, I was saying, what weapon did you decide to go with? Dude, look at all your sets.
What? Which guy? Mine or someone else's? I never know who you're referring to. I'm always afraid to take the compliment when it's for someone else.
Oh, I was complimenting you.
Oh. Well, thanks, Ethan.
At least I think I was.
Yes, you were.
How do you know? You just asked me if I was.
What? No, I mean, as of what you've said now, yes, I think so.
Okay, cool.
But anyway, you were complimenting Necros quite a bit visually, and I was trying
he
to
is a
take...
visually attractive individual.
He is. There shall be no debate on that front. However, it has made me... I've lost my words now. It's made me insecure. It's made me feel as if, you know, I'm constantly accepting praise for things that I'm not being praised for. It makes
No,
me
you're definitely being
uncomfortable.
praised. I was saying, look at your sets, as in multiple sets, because I was looking at the stream and I'm looking at you have all these ridiculous sets, and all of them are like G rank, and all of them are like viable, and I'm just like, damn, how do you get that good? You know?
Well, it's not a matter of being good, it's a matter of what you focus on in the end game, you know. Some people will get to my hunter rank and all they've done is a bunch of fucking deviant quests for literally no reason. Like, okay, great, you're gonna get a fucking crown next to your name, good job. But, for me, the end game is building my character, so that's 100% my
He didn't mean it,
focus.
Necros. He didn't mean it. Your sets are great,
Hey,
and your crown is really pretty.
I can tell that he is not focused on that because he's in the 700s and doesn't have the max crown. He's just happened to, in that time, kill that many EX deviants of his own.
I mean,
So-
I hope you're right. I hope you're right. And I hope you didn't just assault this man's character.
Oh no, I did, and it was entirely intended.
Oh, he came at you hard, dude. That's a really good looking gun, bow gun that you have there. It's really pretty.
You know, I was going to say he wasn't the only person who came at me today, but he sort of ruined my timing. But thank you for the,
That's
for
because
the praise.
we talk over each other, man.
That's true. Yeah, Necros, so because I am very focused on specifically weapons, armor sets, all of that, I get a lot done in the short time it's taken for me to get to Hunter Rank 400, and I do mean that not ironically, but seriously, or rather, I don't mean that sarcastically, because it does not take much to get to this high rank in this game, or this level of rank in this game, because the Hunter Rank points are crazy. It's, you know, I'm at over 1,000 hours in 3 Ultimate, and I'm like Hunter Rank 380 something. I'm at around 500 hours in this game, so, you know, that should give you an idea. But, anyway.
Yeah, but in 3 Ultimate, you've consistently gone backwards in time to help people get out of low ranks.
That's actually not true. That's the one game where I didn't really boost anyone, because no one played it.
Are you talking about Monster Hunter Portal? Oh, I'm sorry. I was talking
Yeah,
about Monster
3
Hunter Portal 3rd.
Nah. Portable 3rd is, of course, Hunter Rank locked. Yeah, I would say that a great deal of the Hunter Rank 999s did get to their rank through charm farming. Which is such a shame because their guild cards would not at all reflect their true weapon usages, because if you end via subquest it does not save the weapon usage. So, there you go. What a shame. I don't even know if it counts as a quest complete. I guess it doesn't, because I think that's the reason why it doesn't show up as a weapon use. So, yeah. Imagine being Hunter Rank 999 and only having done like, I don't know, 500 G rank quests. That'd be pretty rough. So, Hyper Devil Joe is a nightmare when you're hunting with random people, because it's very difficult to get a team that's not going to triple cart or quadruple cart. But I don't know if we have insurance. I didn't eat for it, did you?
I did.
Look at Ethan. Being a real team player. Well, technically he's not even being a team player. It's not going to help him out if he fails this quest either, so...
Big facts. The biggest of facts.
Gonna
I
get
hate
in there
this
with a
move so
bulldozer.
much.
Yeah, as I said, just evade to the right, like run or even just normally evading. It works really well with that attack.
Oh, hello. Ow! You asshole. Ah! I'm scared, dude.
Don't be scared. Take charge. Take charge of your destiny.
Alright, middle school guidance counselor.
I'm not sure if a guidance counselor in middle school would say something like take charge of your destiny. But
If they're not saying that, then what are they doing? What is their job if that's not what they're doing?
surely they'd say it in a more practical way than that. Like,
Take charge of your destiny, but just be aware that you are only capable of so much because of, what you bring to the table. It's like,
oh, I didn't mean brutally honest.
I mean, dude, what would be a better example of a guidance counselor? Like, that's perfect. I wouldn't want some guy to lie to my kid. Hey, you think my kid should go to a trade school? Listen, that's my kid. I know he needs to go to a trade school. He's not going to be in STEM. Well, I didn't raise an astronaut. That's what I'm saying.
I'll have you know it's actually cosmonaut. Actually, then again, I think it's astronaut in American English and cosmonaut everywhere else. So.
Ugh, we're on this again?
No. No, that was a genuine slip up of mine. It's just because people often say astronaut, but and they're not. They have no reason to say astronaut.
Except for the fact that where I'm from, they call them astronauts.
Yeah. So that again, slip of the tongue. And not
okay, I forget.
and not an attempt
forget-
to return to that same line of conversation.
There's a lot of yummy shinies over here. Oh, well, there were. Never mind. Or should I say Yamao?
Yamo.
As they say in Australia.
Sorry that I don't have any paralysis shots, Vernon. Let me see if I
I
can even
do.
shoot them. Oh, I can shoot them. I'm just kind of, inept.
I have them.
You some kind of commie git. Here we go.
Who said that?
Turbo. I was gonna say, like, he said git.
How
so
crazy
he-
would it be if this Turbo is the Turbo that's like a famous Rocket League player? That would blow my freaking mind.
Does the famous
I'd be so
Rocket League
happy.
player spell his name wrong?
I don't know. I've only ever heard his name. I haven't seen it on paper. But I mean, Shade heard and acknowledged. You hear that, Turbo? He said your shit is spelled wrong. He said you're going to a trade school, buddy.
Now, I never said that. No, all the lump
He
for
said
Turbo.
you're not going to be a cosmonaut.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude, fuck this Joe. He needs
Fuck
to
me.
die. Fuck me. Now look at me. Look at me. Look at me.
Look at me.
I got one word to say to you.
Oh god, that was going to be on target, except I had some sort of connection issue. Connection
okay.
issue.
Okay, buddy.
Oh,
Whatever
yeah,
you say.
Ethan. I have constantly rolling video evidence. I'm not going to bullshit the audience.
Okay. Alright.
They can see that the Joe literally teleported, so...
Did he teleport, guys?
You're welcome to watch back 20 seconds to see for yourself, but... Anyway.
I think I'll just do that.
Wow. That level of trust. I see how it is. It's fine.
I'm actually just curious to see what he did. All right, so
He
here
just
comes,
teleported a bit.
dodged under the leg. Oh shit! Yeah, he really did. He pulled a Harry Houdini on your ass. He was like Shazam.
That was it was definitely a
Abracadabra.
Shazam moment.
Oh no, Tyler says no. What are you saying no for?
Just no to everything.
I think he's mad because we killed. Maybe he missed the Joe hunt. It's okay. I can do one more before we jump into Gundam. One more Joe hunt. That was so fast, and I only need one more of his parts. So
Hey, you got a crook. Turbo says he is not the famous Rocket League player. Says he has never played the game.
well, I still think you're cool. I just think you're significantly less cool than I thought you were. Oh, he says it didn't teleport. He's calling you a liar, bro.
No, he said yes, the pickle teleported.
No, Tyler said the pickle didn't teleport.
Oh. Well, Tyler's just a shit stirrer, we know this.
Yeah, he is, dude. You're starting to get the picture here. You found the plot.
The thing is, he's not allowed to say that when he's not even in the chat. That's low tier
I
shit
know
stirring.
he's sitting here watching, but he's not in the chat interacting with other people. Like, what kind of fucking loser?
Now. I wouldn't go so far as to say that.
All right,
These
hold
are
on, I
Ethan's
need to-
words, not mine.
Yes, these are my words. I mean, what's he gonna do? He's gonna beat me up? He's in another state.
I'm sure he'd like to.
No, he loves me.
My green screen's being a bit silly again. Let me try and... The problem is, there's a certain point where I need to, like if I make my chroma key sensitivity too high, this microphone will start to phase out of existence, and I don't want that. That's probably more distracting than having my background a bit fuzzy, so... The reason why it's acting up is because I'm getting less and less natural light, and it's almost dark outside.
I just finished this set. I don't need any other Joe parts, hyper or otherwise. So if you want, we can go fight that Elatrion to finish up.
That's if you want to. You didn't sound too excited by the idea.
I mean, just as long as you're okay with me piercing him.
Of course. I pierce Elatrion in Tri and Portable Third and 3 Ultimate and basically every game that he's in. So,
Well, this will be our last hunt, succeed or fail.
okay. I don't think we're going to fail, unless you die 4 times. So, yeah.
I think you underestimate my
Please.
ability to die.
I do not think you're that bad. I do not.
Wait, how bad do you think I am?
I said I don't think you're that bad.
Right, which means you think I'm a level of bad, just not that level of bad.
No,
I think
what
I'm gonna
that...
go to school to be a lawyer.
No, because it's not that way. I'm basically giving you the benefit, or rather, you've suggested to me that you're bad, and I'm basically saying, okay, you are bad. I'm not contradicting what you've decided for yourself.
Which is that I'm bad.
Yes,
Okay, heard. I'm with you. I'm following.
but I am saying you're not as bad as you say you are. That's effectively what I was trying to say. You're not as bad as you
Right,
say
and you're
you are.
messing with the system, bro. If I tell everyone I'm garbage and then I don't die, they're all gonna be stoked. They're gonna be like, yo, like, attaboy. Look at you. Like, keep the expectations low and you don't let anyone down.
Well, now everyone knows that you're just a sucker for praise. So,
Well, you knew this.
I-
I think anyone who's heard me talk for more than 10 minutes can tell I'm a sucker for praise. But who isn't a sucker for praise? Come on.
well, I think everyone
Like
likes
genuine
praise, but perhaps
not like that fake shit. I'm talking like the good praise. Like, like, hey, man, you really did good today. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. And you know what? I'm going to say to this guy over here cleaning this glass, you know what, man? Did really good today.
that's very nice of you. I mean, we've talked about how Ethan is he's very praising of other people, genuinely.
If they deserve it, yes.
What am I going to use on an Elatrion? What's fun?
Don't hammer.
No, I wouldn't dream of it. Not in this game. He's in the air too much.
Not after what I saw yesterday.
Oh, let's not go back there.
Your timing was terrible.
It was alright. I've definitely done better, but, you know. I did alright. I don't know what I want to use.
You want to use insect glaive?
No, I want a greatsword. I'm gonna use
What?
the Toyohisa sword.
Toyohisa. Strike Gundam.
Glory, glory, Elatrion.
That's not a great sword. That's a long sword, silly.
No, it's not.
Hello. I can
hello?
see that is a long sword on your back.
You can see. Is that right?
Well, that's just the pot calling the kettle fat, isn't it, Sharon? That is a great sword. Holy cow.
Yeah, it is a great sword. Just before we depart,
Toyoshi.
I'm gonna try. It's Toyohisa. I'm gonna
Toyohisa.
try and make my room slightly more bright, just to make it so that this. Let's see how this is very fuzzy.
Wait. Why? Hold on. That's like the same set that you had for your full Nesset.
What?
You had a full Nesset set that had all of those exact skills.
Not true.
Oh, it didn't have sharpness +2, did it?
Correct.
Oh, I see.
So one's sharpness,
Alright.
one's not. And I forgot what the.
Not true. Damn,
hold on,
coming
I'll be
hard
back in a
with
sec.
that. I felt that hit my heart.
Sorry for bashing the microphone around. I can't hear you, Ethan. I'll be able to hear you in a moment. That almost fixed the problem by the looks of it.
What'd you do?
What are you yelling about?
Who's yelling?
Hold on, I can't hear you now. Okay, I can hear you now.
Why did you think I was yelling?
Well, when I put my earphone in it, I heard something like that. It was
I
weird.
Was yawning.
Oh. Sounded like
I
you
was
were
yawning.
doing some sort of impression of an old man yelling at someone on their lawn or something.
Get off my lawn!
Shut that dog up! Alright, let's kill this guy. This is for Sedeus. I'm gonna pour some Elatrion blood on the ground for my homie Sedeus.
So Vernon has outlined the fact that he is the only one of us who has yet to die in this stream.
That's
And
not
he-
true. Well, shoot, I did die once. Against Blaganga.
I don't remember dying. Actually, no, I died against Blanconga as well. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't remember
gotta pull
dying.
us out like that. He called us all the way out, dude.
No, he was
Like,
saying
there's
that
a-
now
there's
that
a
he's
degree of
mentioned
out-
that. He said now that he's mentioned that, he's probably going to die. But we will see. That has yet to be seen. I'm going with a raw weapon because of the varying elemental effectiveness against this monster.
Yeah.
Man, I haven't greatsword this monster in a long time. I used to use the Double Joe greatsword solo with this guy back in Try. It was good fun.
You had to use Devil Joe or Elatrion if you're using Greatsword. It's the only one that had the sharpness. You need
This
your
is true.
sharpness, baby.
I mean, I didn't always,
Purple,
but
purple or bust.
if I wanted to be most effective, of course, purple was the way to go. It was literally purple or bust in the end game of Try. It was terrible.
Whoa!
Wow. Good start.
Well, I didn't know he could do that. I haven't fought this guy since Try. Well, that's not true. I fought him
Yeah.
in 3 Ultimate.
Come now, come now. Getting a little excited there.
Come where?
Hello?
Hi.
Hello? I still won't get over the fact that, I mean, how we started with this whole hello thing, I mean, obviously it's a reference to Kath and Kim, however, I had actually said that non-jokingly in my try hunt. Like, something happened on the screen, and I legitimately went, hello? because of the Kath and Kim thing, and I was like really embarrassed. I was like, Jesus, I actually did that non-jokingly.
It's okay, man.
It's quite funny though.
You're forgiven.
Oh, but I haven't forgiven
you're-
myself. This is the problem.
Oh.
It's not about external forgiveness.
Cut it out. Use mates.
I'm mates with myself, or at least ideally, yes.
Hey, no one else is gonna be. You gotta love you. Because at the end of the day, you know, I don't know, something off.
If you don't love yourself, no one's gonna love you. But that's probably not true. In
Yeah.
fact, that's definitely not true. Let's look at people like Robin Williams.
Bro, come on! Don't even start talking about my boy like that.
Well, no, I mention it
love him
now because
so
it's...
much.
Yeah, he's great. I love Robin Williams. Oh, no.
There he goes. There he goes.
Look at
He was
that.
talking all that. He was talking all that good shit a second ago. Then you got kicked in your chest.
Well, he was very aware of the fact that he was probably going to die. In fact, had he not...
We're-
Look, had he
we're
been
all
silent
fucking-
the entire time, he could have just... He could have turned that into a flex. After not failing. Gonna need sharpen
hi,
back
Al.
up to purple.
I would love it if you wouldn't hit me with ice. Could you focus on someone else, please, so that I could feel safe enough to pull my weapon out? Gee, thanks. Hey, oi, mate. You going on about?
The colours are so rich on my capture card, it's interesting. I think it's the perfect brightness.
I'm so scared right now.
Don't be scared.
You know what? Since we're mostly looking up, I can't really tell that the area is different from the original area.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, like I said, it's mostly because we're looking up.
You
If
might
we weren't
be.
looking up, it wouldn't be that way. But he's constantly in the sky, so it's
You're
like,
in tunnel vision aiming upwards.
He's landing on me. Oh, I'm scared.
Don't
Oh,
be
I'm
scared. He literally just lands down. He's relaxed. He's got nothing to do. Oh wow, that was some good flinching going on there. Hope no one wanted the horns because those are not getting broken. Oh yeah, yesterday I had a guy. I was hunting in 3 Ultimate, and this guy was consistently, because he was obviously not speaking English as a first language, he was consistently calling Alatreon horns, Alatreon corns, but singular,
Two
like
days.
break the corn. Like he kept on saying break the corn, like to the extent
Oh, I
where
remember that.
he would spell it wrong first and then he'd fix it so that it said corn. I'm like, it's not corn. How could it be corn? What are you doing? Like,
Because it looks so yummy and tasty, man. Look at that! Look at that corn on his head.
oh, is it
I
corn
put
in
that-
French? Oh, maybe that would, yeah, so maybe it's a similar word in French that starts with a C.
And you were busting this dude's chops last night, man. You were roasting him.
Yeah, because I wasn't roasting him. I thought it was hilarious. It was the funniest thing I'd seen all day. It was like, oh, break the corn. No, I'm not surprised that
Oh,
he's
wow.
French. And when he, no, I didn't mean it that way.
Yeah, no, I know.
I have meant it that way many times, and that's not because I don't like... That's not because I don't like French people. I have nothing against French people, but I'm telling you they don't know how to play Monster Hunter, and I don't know why it is. I've constantly questioned that many, many times,
Yeah,
but
you
anyone who's...
also you think there's a lot of people that don't know how to play Monster Hunter, and you're right. I mean, there are. But
No, this is going back to 3 Ultimate when more people could play Monster Hunter, but for some reason the French consistently could not, no matter how much they played. It was very weird. I never understood it. I have absolutely nothing against the French people, but Jesus, it was weird.
sounds. Methinks the lady doth protest too much. Ah! Ooh, I'm scared.
So it's
hits me
literally
with that, I'm dead.
C-O-R-N in French. That's what it is? That's weird.
Yeah, except for they pronounce it with some. Ugh. They put some corn. It's corn.
Oh, I think
Please
between the two
break
of us,
the corn.
you've been... Oh my god.
I need you to break the corn.
You know
Please.
what? That's... As sad as it is, that's spot on.
Yeah.
Oh my god. So between the two of us and being offensive to French people, you've definitely taken the
I've
award
beaten
on
you.
it.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think when it comes to being offensive to French people, I take the cake.
Yes, for sure. Do a moonbreaker.
Well, it's whatever, man. They fucking hate Americans over there.
It's not just
Or
them,
at least that's
believe
what I
me.
hear.
Believe me. The whole of Europe
Believe
hates,
me,
hates you
mate.
guys. The whole of
We
Europe.
hate you. We think you're a bunch of fucking hamburger eating pieces of shit.
The whole of Europe, man. But it's not like that's unusual. Europeans hate each other. People are
Yeah,
worried
that's true.
about, like, people are so worried about racism in the US. I'm telling you, the most racist, I mean, in fact, no, I won't even say the most racist area of the world is Europe, because in Asia it's absolutely rampant as well. Xenophobia, racism, like, you know, it's still massively
Great
part.
stream topic, man. Great stream topic. Keep that up.
No, like, what I'm saying is that it's true, and everyone who lives in those regions know it. Because if you're in Europe, you're going to have a prejudice for people from a certain country, particularly if you're closely bordered with them. So,
It's
you
true.
know, and it's
I cannot
generally
stand
not a
people
positive
from Georgia.
prejudice. It's generally not a positive prejudice. I mean, again, not everyone's like that, of course. Not everyone has prejudice, but it's definitely a part of the culture. Like, it's just how it is.
Dude,
Oh.
this guy is like... Oh, I gotta put this away, because if he comes for me, I'm doomed.
It's funny because I said anyone who wants to break the horns, good luck, and they're both broken. So, someone
Yeah,
put
we've
me
been
in my
pounding him
place.
in the face with Pierce. Oh, he's gonna do his little pet. He's gonna pet the ground. Oh no, he doesn't do that anymore.
Oh, he does that.
His
But
little claw slash.
he definitely does that. Don't worry.
Oh, there it was, right there.
Yeah. It's not the first time he's done it either.
I haven't seen him do it this much yet. I mean, other than there.
It's similar to what it is Turbo, but imagine it's like actual different countries and actual different cultures, and it can get pretty nasty pretty quickly.
I wonder what our DPS is looking like right now. Oh, that was wasted. Excuse me.
I do not think I'm going to get an opportunity for Brimstone Slash. This thing will probably be dead by that time. Also, I've got Dragon Blight, but it doesn't matter. I'm using a raw weapon. Eat that.
Hell yeah, dude. Let's go.
Did you see that time?
Let's go.
Literally got flinched just as I said eat that. By your attack, no less.
I'm like a Pokemon, man.
Are you?
Hell yeah.
Tell me more about that.
I'm hitting them with fucking twin needle.
Do you live inside of a small ball?
That's right. No, don't hit me. Ah!
It's quite an extreme reaction. We do have
Holy crap.
one death left. As in, like, someone can die and we'll still be doing this hunt.
Yeah, but I don't know
Moonbreak
what
kill.
the hell. Let's break the corn. I suppose if you were Jimmy, you could crack the corn.
Yes. If only I knew that
And-
reference.
Jimmy crack corn and I don't care.
No.
What?
You do have to understand that pop culture references do not work on me because pop
It's
culture
not pop culture. It's
What
like
is
a,
it?
It's an old nursery song like Jimmy crack corn and I don't care. You've never heard that?
Oh, that fucking song. It's definitely not part of my culture like it is yours.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. I was
I've
like, damn.
heard
Like,
it. I've heard it, but it was like the last time I would have heard it was long ago. So to say that it would have been there in my mind would be incorrect. Oh yes, Turbo. So imagine literally that, but different races and countries and things like that. And it's basically the same thing.
we all just need to watch Gundam and get along.
Oh.
Yeah, that was close. I need to eat a cool
Cure
drink.
him.
Is he actually that close?
I think so. We have done very well damage-wise. No, I fucked that up hardcore. It's as if I've never fought an Elatrion before. Oh, Necros. What's happening, guys? I'm getting scared.
We're falling apart here.
We've done so well so far.
Okay.
The pressure's on, everyone. This is
Somebody
the last
flash.
hunt. Succeed or fail. Let's make it a success, everyone.
Let's make a real humdinger, eh, mate?
Yeah, sure.
A
Get a charge on the
humdinger.
head. Yeah. Look at that beautiful flinch. I don't have to use a hammer to get head hits. Really, I'm just using the techniques I used in the past when I was solo great swording Elatrion, back when I had nothing to do in try, because there was no content.
Still such a great game, though.
Oh yeah.
Take this.
Take this indeed, Ethan. Take this indeed.
That's bullshit. I used... Oh my god, I used Bullet Geyser. It was supposed to get me out of the line of fire.
Well, guys, I
That
have to
move
say,
has let me down multiple times.
you once you learn how to do it, it won't.
Uh-huh.
But guys, we have done very well during this 4-hour-long session. The monster died as we failed. I didn't
No,
even
it didn't.
notice. Well, Necro said that he did he? That would be
nuts.
That would be insane. I didn't even notice.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, watch
reeling
it back. Let's watch it back, because
Oh.
that's...
Oh my god, it did.
Jesus. Imagine that, guys. Can we say that's technically success?
That's a win. That's a win. I'm counting that as a win. My Bullet Geyser killed him, and he killed me too. If I hadn't died right at the beginning, and yeah, that was a win for sure.
Wow. That's quite a thing that just happened. I wish I had noticed it at the time, then I could have been screaming about it a little bit. Not in anger, but in shock. Because it's very rare to see that. Killing a monster after failing. But,
It's because Bullet Geyser has a delayed effect.
yeah.
Damn,
Well.
dude. If I had just been pointed a different direction, that would have been it.
That's, well, fortunately we didn't need anything from Elatrion. We were just doing it for fun, so, I mean, while that was a failed quest, at least it wasn't totally a waste of time.
This is true.
But, yeah. That's it for the live stream, everyone. I do thank Necros and Vernon for joining us for this session. It's been pretty
I'm
good.
sorry to the French.
Yeah, sorry to the French as well. I like corn as well.
I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know
But,
that they
like, corn's good.
pronounce corn.
Particularly steamed. I like steamed corn. And, yeah. I do thank
How do
you
you
all
feel
for
about
watching.
creamed corn?
Creamed corn. I like to be creamed in general. But anyway, yeah. I thought that I could have done that in a more creative way, but I just decided to go with that.
Hey, you know what? It worked.
Thanks, Turbo. We will. I'm gonna get some food first, and then we're gonna watch some Gundam. Mobiru Sutsu Gundam! And, yeah, I had a lot of fun as well, guys. I'll catch you all in the
Sorry to the
next stream.
Japanese.
Sorry to the... No, I think I did that justice.
You might have.
I
I went out of my way to sound Japanesey.
But anyway.
All right, we gotta go.
Yeah, I don't know when we're doing the next live stream of this kind. Certainly will not make any promises because it does change with every single day that passes. But yeah, definitely next week. I'll say that much. But I'll see you all in the next recording, and hope you enjoyed. Bye bye.
Adios, amigos.